Hello. Last stream ever. We're done today. If we don't beat Pokémon Red today, that's the end of it. Only joking. Final stream in this humble abode. That's probably not the way you say it. Final stream in this flat. I'm moving on Monday. I don't think I can stream again before I do so. Also, I will be homeless for a week, so gonna be a while until we stream again. But yeah, we'll see. How does the final one go? Welcome in, James. Yes, mate. Just what the doctor ordered. I'm stuck in school until 7 doing parents' evening. No flipping way, James. This is amazing. So I was hoping you'd hop on and keep me entertained. Yeah, I was a bit late today. I'm sorry about that. I meant to start earlier, but yeah, I had to go to the new flat, get the keys. I did so, then I met up with my brother because an appointment after that as well. Had to come back, found out I can move on Monday, but I can't move in. So I can move my stuff, but I can't move in, so I'm going to be sleeping in random houses for the next week. Which is amazing. But yeah, we'll get back to streaming as soon as I can. And then I was going to not route the encounters, but I wanted to see how many encounters we can get early on, because there was quite some discussion at the start of yesterday's stream about catching Spearow or not. And I wanted to make sure that we don't have that today. Unfortunately, I only worked it out up to Brock. I didn't have time to do the rest, unfortunately, but we'll figure it out as we go. Pretty sure if we just catch one, we're good. You know, so yeah, we're woefully unprepared, unfortunately. Let me check. The bitrate is white for some. Oh, it's all over the place. But it does say no recommended changes. Stream health is excellent. Let's go. Okay, dude, what happened? I fell asleep yesterday. Well, okay. Unfortunately, it's not clippable. What happened? It is hilarious. It is hilarious, but I need to clip certain different parts of the last two streams to make it look good, because it was something that was brewing up slowly. That, you know, Laboza was trying to warn us that potentially a redemption to lower the level cap isn't a good idea. So in order to to warn me about it, Laboza yesterday redeemed lower the level cap by 1 level and wanted to see what happens. So it doesn't lower the immediate level cap, it lowers the next level cap by 1, because obviously if I'm training Pokemon to the level cap and then it gets reduced, there's a possibility that all my 6 Pokemon are then over leveled and I can no longer take on the battle. So it changes the next level cap. And Laboza was glad to hear that, you know, that it changes the next level cap and not the current one, because he thought maybe the run would end immediately. So off we went. Instead of changing Misty's level cap from 21 to 20, it changed Lieutenant Surge's from 24 to 23. Off we went looking for an Ekans in the tall grass, and all of a sudden I realized the Pidgeotto I sent out into battle against the last trainer, or I didn't send it out into battle, but I did have it in my team, was level 24. And that is against the rules. We may not enter battle with a Pokemon that is above the level cap, which we did. I then asked if we wanted to change the rule. It was a pretty clear no. So that is that. One of the most legendary things to happen ever. Oh damn, the internet's... Is your internet crap or is mine crap? Because I feel like my bitrate's all over the place. It's like going up and down. It could be me. I'm not sure. Maybe if someone else is in, let me know if it's cutting in or out or not. Damn. So yeah, we are restarting Pokémon Red, or attempt to today. We're not restarting, but yeah, it's second attempt at Pokémon Red. Ads have played, so maybe we do the intro and get started. Do I have everything up? The bot is running. I did say I would change something every stream. We did change the cost for the redemptions just to make sure, you know, it doesn't happen too frequently what happened yesterday. Also, what did I add? I added something. Oh yeah, stream message. If you change the stream message at the bottom, it will now be read out. That was something that people asked for yesterday. Welcome in, Seth. How are you doing today? I leave your stream a few minutes early, and the next thing you know, you mess up just then. Yeah, you left just moments before disaster struck. Seth, that's incredible. Why the restarts? Lebozo redeemed, lowered the level cap by 1 level. I forgot about it. I didn't send out a Pokemon, but I entered battle with an over-level Pokemon. So we are restarting, unfortunately. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. That's a good one. That's a good meme. He used his Pidgeotto of level 24. In multiple battles, level cap was 23. Yes, in multiple battles. That's the key word. That proves that I didn't realize what I was doing. But yeah. We did some early game rooting. Unfortunately, not as much as I wanted to. But yeah, let's get into it. Let's start off. Marker intro. Is stream alright for you, Seth? Or is it cutting in and out as well? Hammers is struggling a bit with... Welcome in, McMannery. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. It is alright, let's go. Okay. Oh, by the way, I did transfer all of the Pokemon to Pokemon Bank, as voices recommended. So we will be giving those away, and I think we have a very special gift for Lebozo.
Hello, Lebozo 1989.
Welcome in, Lebozo. I think I'm going to gift. I think I'm going to gift you the Pidgeotto that was over leveled yesterday. Unfortunately, I forgot to save after, or when we restarted. So the Pidgeotto is currently at level 22 in Pokemon Bank, but you can have it if you want to, Lebozo, as commemoration of this, what happened, and you can add it to your Pokemon Home. We can trade for it if you want to. Welcome in, Lebozo. If you're gonna be disappointed, it's going to... No, Lebozo, it wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault. It was all my fault. Yo, ready to end the run. Let's go. Oh, Lebozo. Honestly, don't worry. Like, I'm laughing about it. I thought it was hilarious. Welcome in, Dan. Welcome in, Pokémon Red. Again. Exactly. Again. Technically, this is the 11th time, I think, now that we're playing Pokémon Red. So, yeah, let's do it. The Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. So, third stream of the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. Version 2, or reset. 2, or attempt 2 of the entire challenge. We're on Pokemon Red, attempt 2 also, because of the misfortune of sending an over-leveled Pokemon, not into battle, but taking it along for the ride in a battle it shouldn't have been in. So we're restarting today in Pokemon Red. We did figure out some of the early game routes that how we should play them on Discord earlier today. I was going to do a little more than I ended up doing. But
Commandery
yeah.
increased the difficulty.
The Commandery redeemed lower the cap.
Thanks very much for McMurray. Okay. Lowered the cap before the run even started. Well, I guess it did start, so the next level cap against the rival battle will be... Not the rival battle, against Brock. Instead of 14, it will be 13. Okay, thanks very much, McMurray. Jeez, okay. Just so we know. I didn't update anything about how it looks, okay? So... I was also going to add a redemption so you could warn me that I'm doing a mistake. I didn't have time to do any of that, right? It's the final stream in this flat. I'm moving on Monday. It's chaos. Everything's scuffed. Let's do it. We'll be back professionally sometime soon. Welcome in, Bree, as well. Jeez, okay. Right, let's just jump into it, start the new game. New game. Okay, right, we started the new game. We did the intro there for YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Well, you're not here right now, but let's see. Welcome in, Pokemon Red. McMannery says hello to Dan and Lebozo. I'm gonna shut up today and let you get on with it. Okay. Hey, mate, you good? I'm doing very well today. Well, very well. I did get the keys for the new flat, but I'm not allowed to move in because they have to treat the floor with some sort of a thing, and then you can't enter the place. I'm allowed to put my stuff there, but I can't move in for an additional week. So who knows what's happening, where I'm going to live for the next week. We'll figure it all out. I'll keep you updated. I'm sure there'll be some funny stories on Discord. But yeah, I'll be streaming as soon as I can again. Yeah, right. What is this guy's name? We'll call him... The voices did suggest we call him Lebozo. I like that one a little too far. Lebozo, it's all memes, it's all funny, right? Don't worry about it. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. In fact, you alerted us to a huge issue that we have with this challenge, which is I like restarting too much. Okay, let's withdraw the potion. Oh, we need to figure out a nickname theme. That was another redemption I wanted to do, but what do we go for? Do we go for salty things? Or what do we do? There's the free hand content for today. Okay, oh, it's gone. Let's go. I'm doing well. How are you doing today, Dan? Welcome in. He raised the reward cost. Yes. People said we should do that yesterday. Literally knows I have my points. Okay, McManary then redeemed the lower the level cap. Dan was right. Honestly, I'm worried because there's so much going on in chat you'll misclick from reading the banter. Dan was very correct. Yes, I was a bit down yesterday, but I'm over it today and ready to crush this run too. Let's go, Lebozo. I'm happy to hear that you got over it, because I was very worried about you yesterday after some of the things you said at the start of Ashlin's stream. Like, we carried our emotions of disappointment over into Ashlin's stream, which maybe, you know, but it was a good stream in the end. By the way, I enjoyed Ashlin's stream. It was amazing. Ashlyn, we're going to give her a shout out. Let me see. I promised I would watch her stream so that I could give her a proper shout out and tell you. So it was very good. She's a brilliant person. She gave us a huge introduction to Final Fantasy XIV, which is her game. Like, she loves that game. She told us it is a very, very good game. She showed us some characters. She told us about her experience of playing the game for the first time. It was amazing to hang out with her. She was answered all questions. She's brilliant. She was amazing. I really enjoyed the stream. So everyone go and follow Ashlyn. She is Mountain Time in the US, so I will rarely catch her streams, unfortunately. But it was great hanging out.
Mr. Seth 56 randomized our luck.
Thanks very much, Seth.
Mr. Seth 56 redeemed randomized.
Yeah, didn't have enough time to read it all out there. So it was amazing. And by the way, Bree, since you're in, I have a question. What did you think of Final Fantasy XIV's story?
McManary redeemed pink, please.
Okay, let's see. Where was I? Just so we know. Let's go. Thank you very much, McManary. Lol, let's go. How low can the lower the cap? Well, technically, I didn't put a limitation on it, so the only limitation on it is the cooldown, so you can't redeem it too frequently. So I need to rush through the game. Bree says hello! Hello, Bree. How are you doing today? How was Final Fantasy XIV? I really want to know now. How are you doing today, Bree? McManary says, Neil, can we add a redemption to tell you to stop what you're doing? Yes, I want to do that. I didn't have time to do it today, so we will add that. That is top priority, okay? It's going to be a one static cost, channel point cost redemption, because I want you to use it if you have to. And I will basically like turn off the game or something and go like, Neil, stop what you are doing. Don't commit this mistake or something like that. I might have to record someone saying something. Maybe we'll give various people a message to read out, and then I will play a random warning message that we give somebody to read out who has been in stream or something like that. It'll be hilarious. And then we can hear what everyone had to say. Maybe we'll do something like that. Nah, mate, you're good. You've given so much already to these Pokemon runs. He has. Like, in Lebozo, I feel like with what happened yesterday, like, you're now forever part of this challenge, and I will be gifting you the Pidgeotto. I did move all Pokemon from yesterday's run to Pokemon Bank, and I can move them to home. So I can trade them with yous. You know, just give me anything. And I will gift you the Pokemon, sort of. Neil, I thought you were going to add there's -1 to show the cap is lowered on stream. I was going to do that. I didn't have time, Laboza. I'm sorry. McMonery says hello to Bree. I'm ready to faint the starter for 12k. I think it's more expensive than 12k now. Dan says hello to Bree. Bree says hello to McMonery. Dan, hello Queen. Let's go. Hello. Call who? The trainer. Yes, call it Bozo. Okay. that was a cheeky suggestion by Voices. Or Riavel. Thanks very much, Dan, for reminding me of my spelling mistakes. Mod check salty things. Yeah, just because salty, you know, restarting, people get salty, do they not, when they lose? What do you mean salty things? I don't know, pretzel sticks. Ocean water. That's the two things I got. What do you mean, mod check? We shouted at Ashlyn, let's see. Oh, who else has told you about it? Ashlyn is great, yeah. It was amazing. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV, I guess you're thinking there, Bree. Yeah, I was in Ashlyn's stream yesterday, it was amazing. Bruv, the story is so good. Funny how you never mentioned that to me when you showed me around Final Fantasy XIV. Because, like, Ashlyn was raving about it hardcore. She was telling me it was the best story ever. Maybe not, no, actually, let's not put words in her mouth. She never claimed it was the best story ever, but she said it was very good. How many fainted Pokemon per stream? I think unlimited. It all depends on the cooldown. You can probably faint multiple. Welcome in, Tom. How are you doing today? Neil the Seal. Thanks very much, Tom the Tomaldon. Tomaldon. How are you doing today, Tom? What's happening? I don't know how to interact anymore, I forgot. Okay, I have a request. Instead of sending me the Pokemon, name Pidgey in blue Labozo. Okay, we might do that, okay? You'll love it if you're big into deep storyline. Story is good. I love my journey in FF, and I'm so close to beating the last bad guy. Oh, very good, Bree. You're gonna have to... Are you streaming that when you beat the guy? Have you played the new Barbie game yet? I have not, Tom. No. I think you were looking for game suggestions the other day. Is that the suggestion you got by someone else and then went and 100%ed it? Or what console is it out on, Tom? I have to wait 5 years for an Espeon to be named Bree. Nah, Bree, we'll be there by the end of the year, I promise. Maybe I shouldn't. Who knows what happens? What happened? Oh, Hamas is still... Hamas still doesn't know. I think I explained it 3 times. Okay, I hope your internet connection is better, Hamas. Labozo lowered the level cap. I went into battle with Pidgeotto above the reduced level cap, not realizing that it... I did realize that it was reduced, like that's not an excuse. I just forgot that it was reduced. That's alright, I'll call dibs on Dreepy too. Okay, that's a good idea. Come and be salty. Cumin, oh, okay. Why did I read that the way I read it? Okay, I told you about it. What? Did you? About the story? I remember you telling me, like, this is my house, very cool, these are all the classes, and look at I hang out with these people. Okay. Alright, thanks very much for clipping, Bree. Oh boy. Okay. Oh no. Super good story. Let's go. I'm happy to hear. So you're not one of those people who skip the cutscenes. That was just a suggestion yesterday that people might do that. Neil is very innocent, clearly. Yes. It is. Oh no. Oh no, yes. It was a horrible mistake. Labozo felt really bad yesterday, so... More silliness. Yeah, Dan literally called it. Dan said on the Discord, the only way he sees me losing the run is through the banter. And literally, I think I was bantering all the way to failure yesterday. Okay, I skipped some. That's rough, Bree. Okay, do we have a nickname theme? I finally caught up with chat. Sorry everyone it took so long. What do we do? Are we going to do salty things? I don't know. What are salty things? And I said he was gonna lose due to his questionable rewards. You literally did, Labozo, and all of that's going in the clip. Literally, I'm gonna show, first of all, in the clip, the redemption, lower level cap, and then at the bottom is gonna be your reaction in chat or on Discord. I think this redemption is a bad idea. And then I'm gonna cut to the place where you lower the level cap. Labozo reamed, lower the level cap. And the lower level cap gets lowered. And then I'm going to show me running around in the grass with a level 24 Pidgeotto. And then going, oh, we're over leveled. And then, you know, the restart. So I think that's going to be a hilarious clip. Thanks very much, Labozo. And here we are, exactly. What about snack foods? Yeah, I mean, they're all salty, aren't they? Or do you just want to go for something else? That was just like a bad suggestion because of saltiness, losing, you know. But I mean, I suppose I can pick our starter, can't I? Marker, starter. Yeah, for the most part, they salty. Oh yeah, there's some sweet ones probably, I guess. Okay, by the way, guys, final stream in my flat here. We will have stuff in the background. Hopefully, I say we're having stuff in the background. Who knows what we'll have in the background? We might have just tins of beans in the background when I moved. So yeah, that is also happening. Can we do months of the year in different languages? I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, we can, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure in Japanese it's just month 1, month 2, month 3, month 4. I'm pretty sure that in a lot of languages, July is going to be July or like some very similar form to it. So I don't know if we're actually going to get enough variation out of it, but we can try. You can make a TM redemption, where after the person redeems it, you will have to teach your Pokemon a TM you own. The user will mention which Pokemon and which TM. I love the idea, Seth, but I also know that you're going to put TMs down for Pokemon that can't learn them. So maybe we can do something like not to use a certain move for a battle, and if I accidentally click it, I have to restart. You know, maybe something like that. What does everyone think about that for nickname? Like, I like it, but I'm just a little worried we're not going to get enough nicknames, because I'm thinking we need about 20 to 25 nicknames. Unfortunately, there's no move deleter in Gen 1, Seth. We can do that for Gen 2 if you want to, but there's no move deleter in Gen 1. So I can't go and delete a move. I can do that in Gen 2 though, and I'd be up for doing that, but also I can only do that in the end game because it's in Blackthorn City. So it's going to be a redemption that I can't really commit to for quite a long time. Or maybe soccer teams called Bulbasaur Dortmund. I want to see you fit that in 10 character spaces, Laboza. I like your ideas. I'm not knocking them. I'm just saying we're not fitting that in the limited space for the names. I am indoor soccer teams. I am in do soccer teams. Yeah, soccer teams. Okay. Well, I'm not against soccer teams. I'm just saying, if we do soccer teams, we're going to have United. We're going to have City. We're going to have Borussia. We're going to have Bayer. We're going to, because, are we going to go for the cities? Yeah, exactly, because soccer teams aren't like American football team where it's the Miami Dolphins. You know, also dolphin is just literally an animal. Which I think is kind of weird. But the thing is, football teams are just called after the cities and then some weird word that doesn't make a lot of sense. Because it is just going to be cities. You're sure you want to name Amon Bayer? No, I don't. That was my point. I'll concede with the cities. But do we want to do cities? Do we want to limit them to a certain region? Do we want to go for like European, North American, Asian, African cities, South American cities? I really don't mind. We can do whatever we want to. FC Bulbalona. Okay. Right, if we do that, Seth, if we combine the Pokemon name into a football team's city name, I'm down to do it. If we do that, if we don't have calling Pokemon FC Barcelona or Bayern Munich or Borussia Dortmund, I know all those names don't fit in the 10 character limit. If we change the city name or whatever, like Spear United for Spiro, no, that doesn't work. So do we want to go for Bulbalona for instead of Barcelona? I guess that's where the thing came from. You like that? Okay. But we have to sort of mash the names together. Then I'm okay with it, because football teams is a bit weird, because they're literally just city names with like United, FC, or Real, or what other things are there? Albion added to them. Okay, let's do it. Our starter for Pokemon Red will yet again be Bulbasaur. Let's hope for better luck this time. Now, Bulbasaur did very well my last run. Do we want to give it a nickname? Yes, we do. So, do we go for Bulbalona? We have decided to go for football teams and like mash them up with the Pokemon species name. And a suggestion in chat right before we cut to this thing was Bulbalona. Bulbalona. Which is Barcelona and Bulbasaur combined. I like Bulbalona. Let's go. Thanks very much, Seth, for the suggestion and for the creation of the name. Up next, rival battle. Well, I guess we're not even going to cut, are we? We're going straight to the rival battle. Right, our rival picks Charmander. I wonder what he nicknamed his. Probably Runender or something. Let's go. Blue. Wait, red. Okay. I shouldn't have read the name who said it, should I? I also shouldn't be doing voiceovers for what they're talking about, because it's going to end up badly. This is going to be tricky. It is, it is, Hamas, for sure. Right, Charmander. I think the thing was 2 growls, maybe 3. Oh no, is the text speed slow? I feel like the text is very slow. Okay, maybe I made a mistake. Let's see how much... Oh no, this text is too slow. We need to go and change it. Also, it is really hot today for some reason. We're going to start tackling. Oh, of course, they start attacking when we start too. Okay, they only do 2 damage. I mean, we'll only do 1 probably. We do 2 as well. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? Sad I missed your stream yesterday. I saw you were playing Content Warning. I believe even collaborating with someone on it. I hope you had a great time playing it. Hopefully, you know, your next stream I can catch again. But it was a bit rough yesterday to catch the stream. Also, I don't know. It is hot, which means the buggies are back. The flies, I should say, not the buggies. Yeah, we played Content Warning and Lethal Company. Oh, wow. That sounds like a thing. Do you have VODs, Manny, up on your channel? So could I go and watch them? What you stream. Oh, you have a YouTube channel, don't you, for VODs? I'm pretty sure last time I was in your stream, I saw it. Let's go. Welcome in, Manny. Hope your move went well and everything. Did you manage to set up your computer and everything? I hope your stream went well without any issues as well. Your VODs. Let's go. Okay.
Bozo 1989 changed stream message. Bozo is the real last
Bozo
boss.
1908.
I'm glad it all fit in. I'm glad it all fit in. Let's go. We beat the rival battle. We beat the rival. Time to move on. Let's go and get Oak's Parcel and then Route 1 or Route 2 encounter. We'll decide when we get there. Okay, text is slow. I need to go to the options to change the text to fast. Thanks very much, Lebozo, for changing stream message. Yes, my computer is up now. Let's go, man. I'm glad to hear. You're back streaming again after moving. That's always great news. I'll definitely be joining in a stream soon again. PidSG for Pidgey, or PI, or PiSG. That's actually great, Hames. That's a good one. The thing is, we are going to try and actively avoid Pidgey. Does she give us the map yet? Oh no, she doesn't. Okay. We're going to try and go for Spearow instead of Pidgey this time. We realize that it might be better because Ekans is only really available to us in Pokemon Red. We're doing Spearow. Yes, we are. Yeah. We're going to try and get a Spearow. Obviously, I mean, oh, I forgot to change the text. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Okay, we're on slow text. Yeah, I mean, just don't get, you know, just stay calm is what they say, isn't it, in England? Okay, let's go. Options, text speed fast, battle animation on. Oh, it's on shift. Thankfully, there was no option to switch, so nobody saw that, okay? Yeah, let's go. Let's get this potion. Okay, so we need to go and get Oak's parcel. Come back here. Try and stay under the level cap. I need to open the thing quickly. Is Brock's level cap 14, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Where is the thing that Voice has sent? Oh, damn it. I had it there. Okay, let's take Pidgey on. Just want to check Brock's level cap quickly. I think it is 14, but it will be 13 since McMannery redeemed lower the level cap by 1 level. Oh no. Continue. Okay. Rival battle is 9, so that's the lava cap that's up there already, and then Brock is 14. Yes, so it will be 13. Please, if I get too close to 13, let me. Oh, the thing. Uh-oh, I just realized something. I'm not going to say it out loud. Okay. I think I need to hurry. I think I have to hurry. I think the cooldown for the lava cap is like 30 minutes. So I need to beat the rival in the next 30 minutes. Oh no, oh no, McMannery. Oh, you redeemed that so early. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, look at this thing tail whipping me. Oh, we missed 2 tackles. It is doing 3 damage, thankfully a crit. Another 5 minutes. Oh shit. Well, we're losing the run here. Go for tail whip. Right, attempt 3. Let's go. Okay, we have that. What else do we have? I think that's it, isn't it? Technically, new level cap, so thanks very much for the points. 9, there we go. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Do we want to move Bulbalona to Pokemon Home? Oh, rip. If we want to move Bulbalona... No, because the level cap was going to be for Brock. You know what? We'll do 8. Okay, we'll do 8. We'll do 8. Just so it was actually redeemed. Okay. Right, it's 8. Okay. How are we going to do this? Because I can't get Bulbasaur out of this game right now. So I think Bulbalona is just in the history books. Okay, let's restart again. Okay, that was just, you know, that happens. That's early game. Unlucky. You losing, son? Welcome in, Ghosty. Yes, big time. Big time, actually. Fast, on, set. Let's go. New game. Attempt number 3. This is the one. Okay. Don't time me out, please. Welcome in, Ghosty. How are you doing today? What have you been at today and recently? I think you were in yesterday, weren't you? So I don't know what I'm saying. I also wanted to call him Neil there. Okay, Red. Let's go. Hello, everyone. I'm decent. Okay. Seth is asking 3. Yes. Attempt number 3. I did the unthinkable. No way. What did you do? You woke up at 7 AM. She does that regularly now, Manny. Used to be the unthinkable, but now it is kind of common. It's a common L thing. Dude, I left for 5 minutes. Well, we were in trouble anyway. I realized we were in huge trouble. So, yeah, we just need to get through this and get it done, and then we'll be fine. Also, we're doing it at a level cap of 8. Yeah, same. What happened? Basically, Rattata BM'd us. We missed 3 tackles in a row, and then Rattata took us out. So, attempt number 3. You touched grass. No flipping way, Ghosty. Did you actually go outside? Wow. Congratulations, Ghosty. That sounds like a huge achievement. After coming up with an amazing nickname for Pidgey as well. Well, we weren't going to go after Pidgey. We were actually going to knock out Pidgey, so... I'm sorry. Hamas. PSG. Do we want to do the football nicknames again? Do we want to try something else? Stepping on your front lawn for 2 seconds doesn't count. Right, so did you step on your front lawn for 2 seconds? Also, I don't think... Front lawns aren't common in England. It's usually backyards. Don't think we're catching Pidgey. Yes, not catching Pidgey in Pokémon Red. Why is that? Why is what, Seth? Yes, let's keep the same. For flip's sake, I can't get anything right. No. You're good, Hamas. You're good. We did go for... Okay. We've got a pinned message for some reason. Sorry, Ghosty, I accidentally pinned your message. It'll be gone in a minute, right? You can't get stuff right, Hamas. It's just we realized we had to skip Pidgey to get Spearow so that we can get Ekans. No, I went like on a mini walk. No way, Ghost. That sounds amazing. Picked some mushrooms. Hope they weren't toxic. Did you eat the mushrooms, Ghosty? Also, is the world regular colors or is it extremely colorful? Not catching Pidgey. Why not? Because we want to get Spearow. We decided to catch only 3 Pokemon on the first 4 routes in order to have enough Pokemon for Fire Red and Leaf Green early game. I guess I'm famous now for going outside. Okay, that was uncalled for. Sorry, Ghost. Yeah, I don't get the context. Walking over to your mailbox and back doesn't count as a walk either. Jeez. Okay. Oh, because of the pinned message. Okay, because of the pinned message. Sorry, Ghosty. I realized that I noted before I got to your message at the bottom that says obviously the pinned message. I found it out. I didn't eat them. Okay, very good. Please don't pick mushrooms and eat them unless you really know what you're doing. Yeah. No, because you pinned me. Okay. See, I found that out before I saw it. I think we get Rattata, Route 12, Spearow, Route 22, Weedle in Viridian Forest in Red. Yes, that is exactly. Ideally, those are the ones we want. Welcome in, Voices. Don't worry about that number up there. It's not true. It's a pure lie. Okay, what are we naming Bulbasaur this time? Are we going for Bulbalona again? Welcome in, Papa. Oh no, why does everyone have to join for the 3rd attempt? Okay. Yes, we missed like 3 tackles or something, and the Rattata and the tall grass took us out. Okay. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Also, Voices, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's see. Just in time to pick the starters. Exactly, Voices. Perfect timing. Also, I am out. See you around. Might be back later again. Okay, good luck, McMannery. So, no mods today. I shall refrain from eating the grass and the likes. That's a great idea, Ghosty. Attempt 3. Bye-bye, McBattery. Sorry, but did you tell why we aren't catching Spearow? We are catching Spearow. My phone lagged a bit. We are catching Spearow, not Pidgey. Also, Lebozo or Dan. Wait, quick, who put it? Dan put it in the chat just above. Wait, quick, maybe put it below again. Pidgey, Route 1, 2. No. No. Spearow. Rattata, sorry. Oh, for blue. Maybe that's ideal. It's a bit difficult to say right now what is ideal, but it sounds very good, what you say or suggest for blue. Pidgey, Pidgey's being skipped. Yes, in red, but he asked for blue this time. We're going for Spearow, exactly. Mod check, McMannery, okay. I have a busy day today, oh damn it, but I'll be popping in every now and then. Let's go. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Again, it is the final stream before we're moving out. Manny, thanks very much for lurking. You know, hopefully. Thanks. What is the nickname theme this run? Is it going to be football teams again? I think it is going to be football teams, isn't it? So will we go for Bulbalona again? Or we want to mix the species name with a Pokemon name. So on attempt 2 we called Bulbasaur Bulbalona. I wrote Spearow instead of Pidgey. I was going to ask why we weren't catching Pidgey. Because we want to catch Spearow. Simple. We don't want too many birds. Well, if this is run 3, we could go with a disappointment. So Arsenal. Okay. How do we... Bulbasaur... Bulbanal. Okay, no, there's anal in that word. Pretty sure that will be removed by Pokemon Home. Arceusar. Okay, that's a good one, Papa. The Mankey and Yellow will be great help with low kick. I think we need to leave the Mankeys for Fire Red and Leaf Green, because you can't catch Nidoran male or female before Brock in Fire Red and Leaf Green. So we maybe need to keep Mankey for Fire Red and Leaf Green. Not necessarily, but I think it wouldn't be a bad idea. Bulbars. I mean, these are some good ones. We skip Arsenal for Spearow. Spearow. Okay. Spinal. Okay. Right, what do we name Bulbasaur? Only the best teams in the world, so... Bulbasaur... Celticosaur... Dariusaur... Dariusaur sounds almost like behind in French. Spinal. Okay, we'll deal with Spearow when we get there. Hope there's no Gooners in the chat. Nah, there's no Gooners anywhere in sight, Dan. I think that we don't have a Arsenal supporting. Bulbalona. We can't use the exact same name again. So, let me think. Okay. We could go for Basel. You know, one of the formerly best Swiss teams. Bull Basel. Okay, that's just weird. What other teams are there maybe with B? Bulborussia. Bulborussia. Can we fit that in? Bulborussia. Okay, I forget how many orders is there in Borussia. Borussaur. Borussaur actually might be good. Let me just quickly check how you spell Borussia Dortmund. Borussia. Borussia. Okay, that does sound weird, doesn't it? So what the suggestion was Borussaur. Bressor. Oh, Brescia, like the Italian team. I believe they're spelled with a C. Are they not? Brescia. Bulborussia. Yeah, we can't do that. That's going to be banned on YouTube. Like Brescia, the Italian team, Brescia. I think that's how they're spelled, with a C. So Bressor. I think it's still Bressor, even with a C, isn't it? Bressor. Blackburn is also a team. You're right. Backburn? Backburn. Okay. Okay. I mean, Bologna was very good. That was a brilliant name. Just trying to think. Teams with B. Bayern Munich. Bayern. Bologna-sore. Bulbapool. Bulbapool. Bulbapool actually sounds amazing. Bulbapool. Bologna-sore. I love Bologna-sore. Jeez, you should have... Now, welcome in, Auke. I hope I pronounce... Or is it Auche? Is it Auche? Maybe, I don't know. I don't speak Dutch, but I know German, so... Bulbasaur is what I sometimes go with. Blubbasaur. That's a great name. Bologna-sore is amazing. Actually, it is. You know what? We'll go for Bologna-sore. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully it fits. How do you spell it? Do the German way. That worked. Oh, Auke. Okay. I was trying to turn it into Dutch for some reason, and I don't even know Dutch, so... Bologna... Okay, it doesn't fit. We can go for Bologna. It doesn't quite sound like Bologna-sore, but Bologna. End with saw. Bologna-saw. Bologna-saw, okay. Alright, that's amazing. Welcome to the team Bologna-saw. Some of the mental arithmetic we go through to get our nicknames is incredible. Right, welcome to the team. Rival battle, let's go. Splendid. Thanks very much, Ghosty. Also, okay, how are you doing today? I saw you were in Voices stream earlier. How goes the Forever Lock? Best name yet. Don't kill him, Neil. Okay, thanks very much. Oh, okay. Hamas put a correction in chat. Bolongsore. Okay. Our HP isn't as good as attempt 2. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We might be restarting here in a few seconds. Of course it crits as well. Come on. Come on, Charmander. Get your act together. Yeah, this theme is gonna be a stretch. It is. It's gonna be a huge stretch. Okay. I mean, we might as well... Let's think of a new nickname theme, right? Let's forget about the football teams. Let's go for something else. Because clearly this is unlucky. Clearly football is not meant to be part of Pokemon. Bologna saw. Okay. Well, if we get lucky and he goes for Growl, or we get a crit, we could still win. We miss a tackle. Pog. Right. When do we go to an art break? I think I need an art break. Okay. I think I missed a few messages there. Well, yeah, all that to be crit. Exactly. Got all that work to get these flipping names, and then poof, gone. It's, yeah, incredible. We love this. We love this. Okay, let's go again. New game. At least we're getting through the attempts quickly. We're not wasting like 12 hours on an attempt. We're getting through them quickly. We like that. Spent longer figuring out how to spell the nickname than playing the run. We literally did. We probably spent twice the amount of time to figure out the nickname than the run was. Right, Red. Let's go. Oh boy, okay. Right, I gotta go back up and see if I missed any messages. Because, I don't know, I think it might have been a lot of bots as well, messages that I missed. Okay. Let's go. A world of adventures and dreams. How many Bulbas will be in the bank now? The thing is, I would have to keep playing voices until I can access the PC. So I think any attempt where I don't even make it to the PC, those Pokemon are just lost forever. Because I can't keep going. Like, we'd have to keep playing, wasting like an additional half an hour of the attempt. So if we don't make it to the PC, the Pokemon are gone forever. But if we do, then we'll keep them. Or otherwise, I'll restart and like off stream and create Bulbasaurs with those names or something. All that to be crit. OMG. Yeah, this theme is going to be a stretch. Bolognasaur, don't kill him, Neil. Literally happened. Very good. We didn't miss anything there. Buckle in, boys and girls. We're going to be another 7 months. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I wanted the last stream in this flat to be good, but I guess it's cursed. It's cursed. What happened? The rival happened. Spent longer figuring out how to spell the nickname than playing Leiron. Gosh, yes. How many Bulbas will be in the bank now? Unfortunately, only one. Did Rattata beat Bulbasaur again? No, Charmander beat Bulbasaur. What's the nickname theme this run? Good question, voices. Let's start thinking about it. The apartment is cursed, clearly. You know, maybe we need to sit on the cursed... Oh, unfortunately, the cursed chair is occupado by my clothes. Okay. I'm literally crying from disappointment. Okay. What are we gonna do? Well, what is the next thing? We need to leave football. Football clearly is cursed. Football and Pokemon don't mix, quite clearly. Also, I'm thinking now, Blackpool. Blackpool Basaur. That would have been a great one too. Okay. We need a nickname theme. What could we go for? We can go for old ones as well, since this is a new thing. So we could go for herbs and spices again if you want to. 54 minutes in, and we haven't left Oak Slab. Well, we didn't get much more done than yesterday's stream in the first 54 minutes either, so it is what it is. Right, our starter is Bulbasaur yet again. Okay, attempt 4. Let's get it done properly this time. What should we nickname it? What nickname theme do we want to go with? Also, I need to take a drink. My throat is extremely dry. I can't find it. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Well, I guess there is a break coming up in 8 minutes. I could have just waited for that. Okay, let's go for nickname themes. What sort of a theme could we go for? GTA 3. Simple. Let's do fruits. GTA 3. Like characters in GTA 3 voices, because it's been ages since I played the game, and I'm pretty sure I never beat it. We could also just do fruits, yeah. What fruit do you think of when you see Bulbasaur, the bozo? Jeez. It is hot. Oh, San Andreas, because of the... Oh, shit, here we go again. Yeah, that's actually a good... That's a good point. Cantaloupe. I'm pretty sure that word's banned. Welcome in, KT. How are you doing? I think that all of that Canadian forest fire smoke that is around here currently is getting to my brain, KT. I'm only joking. I shouldn't actually make jokes of that, should I? Okay. Welcome in, KT. How are you doing? What happened? So, Lebozo lowered the level cap on attempt 1. I forgot about it. We over-leveled, went into battle. We had to restart. Then we restarted. Random Rattata on Route 1. We missed 3 tackles. It like tail whipped us a bunch of times and then took us out. Attempt 3, we lost to the rival. So, yeah, that's I think a pretty fair summary of what happened. Kiwi. Oh wow, yeah. Honeydew melon. Okay, we have a few suggestions. I like kiwi because of the greenness. Honestly, I don't know what a cantaloupe is, but and for some reason my brain is saying it's naughty. And honeydew is a melon, isn't it? It's like sort of bright green, whitish. Jeez, my nose is itchy now as well. Okay, we're having all sorts of issues right now. Kiwi works, right? Let's go, Kiwi. Welcome to the team. Our Bulbasaur is Shot's neighbor. Let's go. Eggplant, oh damn. Okay, we went Kiwi. But Eggplant's actually a great name. Cantaloupe is also... Oh! But it's naughty, isn't it? There's something naughty about cantaloupe. I'm pretty sure the only time I've ever heard the word cantaloupe was in a naughty context. Like, I'm not saying in a naughty context, like, as in I experienced something. It was probably some reel or short or something. There's nothing naughty about it. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's, like, something. Put in naughty cantaloupe. Pretty sure something will come. Oh, okay, maybe don't do that. Actually, don't do that. Right, let's win this battle first. Let's go. Rival battle number 1. Okay. Labozo is the real last boss as well, by the way. That was redeemed by Labozo. Blue sends out Charmander. Okay. Is the strat just to go tackle, or do we try and lower its... I think we just go tackle, don't we? Okay, we take 4 damage. Well, it looks like we might be dishing out 4 as well. Neil, if I had the points, I would end the stream. You have lost it. Okay. Thanks very much, KT. Final stream in this place. I'm moving on Monday. Well, I'm moving my stuff, but I'm not moving. So we're going to be homeless for a brief period, but then we will be back to streaming very soon. Tackle. Okay, we're going to lose. Because we need 2 tackles. It needs 1 scratch. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. You know what we should do? I think we should go to a break. Clearly, we need like some fresh air. I need to walk around for a bit, cool the mind. And we need to come back. Is there IVs in this game? Not in the sense of IVs, no. Exactly, Papa Moon. That is the exact emote that fits in this situation. Very fitting. Tackle, yeah, maybe we try Growl next time. I swear, in all my time, I've never lost a rival battle at this stage. What is going on? Yeah, that is a good question, Dan. Thanks very much, Papa Moon, for using the new emote. I love that one. Voices as well with his own Psyduck emote. I love that one. I don't think I've ever been able to use it in yours because you're a very good Pokemon player, contrary to myself. No, these battles are actually hard. Yeah, the first rival battle is kind of hard in Gen 1. But we'll do this, right? We'll do this. We'll think about nickname themes while we go to a break. We return, we beat the rival, and we just go on a run. We win the entire game on attempt 5. And that'll be it, right? I think that's what we'll do. We'll take a short break. I think growl twice. I think so too, Seth. I think next time we growl twice. Right. We'll take a short break. Sorry, everyone. But we need to take one anyway. I need to blow my nose. I need to take... just air out my brain. Walk around quickly for a bit. And then we're going to be back. We'll actually do something, right? I'm sorry. That was 60 minutes of pure... Right, I did laugh a lot. At least I laughed a lot. But, you know, we'll be right back. Right, we're back again. Now, we've refreshed our brain. We're doing well mentally. Welcome in, Hi. Thanks very much, Hi. Good luck with... I don't know, are you streaming? No. I want to join in on one of your races again sometime soon. Hopefully I catch one of them sometime soon again. Nicknames can be drinks. Bulba Bomb. Kamakasaur. That actually sounds amazing. Also, I missed the message by Seth. Maybe thrice and we spam tackle. I think there's no point in going for it 3 times. Because it will still do 2 damage. I think we'd have to do it 4 times to reduce the scratch to 1 damage. But yeah, let's go. We probably have the text on slow again. Because we didn't check the settings. But let's go. Let's just go straight into it. We're going to use... Because every time we used Growl twice we won. Every time we didn't we lost. So we're going to go for 2... Jaeger for Bulba because of how many times we keep going back for more. That's a good one, Voices. Do you go back for more Jaegers? Usually when I've had one Jaeger, that's me for the night. 5th attempt, dude. Yes, Sam is, unfortunately. Oh boy, okay. But you know, this is how we got to 9 attempts first time we tried this, so we're good, we're good. Let's just go in, win the attempt this time. Kamikaze sore, because you're gonna go in and die straight up. Okay, this stream is turning into pure unadulterated Bulbasaur hate, which, you know, maybe, is it fair? Maybe not, maybe not. I think there's a lot of Bulbasaur fans, so let's not say that. Doesn't deserve the level of hate that Typhlosion gets in this channel. Okay, let's just do it this time. Right, are we gonna go for drinks? Are we gonna go for... Let's start thinking of the next nicknames. Yeah, maybe put down a list of 5 of them for Bulbasaur. Okay, we could name it... Jaeger was one suggestion for how many times we keep going back for more. We could name it Kamakasaur. I like that one as well. Bulba Bomb instead of a Jaeger Bomb, a Bulba Bomb. That sounds amazing. Okay, let's do it this time, okay? I never even managed to get Bulbasaur up on the team thing that we have now. So, whoa, Bulba is the best, exactly. I knew there was at least a Bulbasaur lover in here, because there are a lot. I am always surprised how many people love Bulbasaur. Not that it's bad, you know, but like the other options are Charmander and Squirtle, I'm just saying. Okay, that was, I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. That was a joke, okay? That was a joke. That was a joke. Okay, this is going on the YouTube video as well, unfortunately. Okay, starter. Let's go. I feel like you can't go wrong with a Gen 1 starter, to be frank. Yes, unlike Gen 2. Very true, Dan. I agree wholeheartedly. Gen 1 starters are all amazing. They really are. Right, do we want to go for Bulba Bomb, Jaeger, or do we want to go for Kamakasaur? Or are we not going for drinks? Do we want to go for... I had an idea during the break. Damn, what was the idea again? One of them was name them after viewers, which obviously we shouldn't because we're going to lose. What was the other one? Damn, I had an idea during the break. Should we go for her Kamikaze? Colors? Yeah, we could go for colors if we want to. Just call him Jeff and get on with it. Okay. Thanks very much, Dan. Welcome to the team, Jeff. Rival battle. Let's go. We're gonna win this time. Okay, Jeff as in my name is Jeff, or where's Jeff coming from? Jeff Hurst? Is that a football player? I can't remember. Let's make sure that the options are correct. Fast, on, set. Let's go. Rival battle time. Right, 2 growls and then we tackle. 2 growls and then we tackle. Remember, no items in battle. Yes, a lot of people claim losing the rival battle at the start doesn't restart the run. For us, it does, because yeah, we need to beat every battle. Hurst was one of the yes, okay. I'm glad I got that right. You never know with English soccer players, you know, are you mentioning a legend or are you mentioning someone who did nasty stuff to women, you know? Yeah. That's mainly United players, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be joking about that, it's awful what they were doing. But, you know, that is my fear. That is genuinely my fear when I name English football players. You never know what you get. Okay. Right. Jeff missed. Let's go. We missed the tackle. I think we need a crit. We need a crit here. Or it's to go for growl like 50 times. I think we're going to win. Yes, there's the crit. Let's go. We're in the driver's seat here. We're in the driver's seat. Come on, Jeff. Yes, come on, Jeff. Was Jeff Hurst the fellow that scored that legendary goal that you see on TV all the time? I feel like every time ITV shows a football game, they show the goal. Right, let's go. We took down Charmander, also 69 XP, very nice. Let's go. We finally defeated Blue again. I picked the wrong Pokemon. You certainly did. Okay. Let's not lose to a Rattata in the tall grass again. Let's rush. Let's rush a bit here. Just try and get to the next place. No messing around. Take the fastest route. My name is Jeff. Exactly. That's what I was thinking, Hummus. But obviously that is spelled differently, isn't it? Oh, that was the idea. That was the idea that I had, Hamas, during the break. Memes. Why was I thinking memes? Not because of Jeff, but some other meme for Bulbasaur was in my head. It was memes. It was memes. And then I was wondering, could we use, like, Doge or something? Which maybe isn't the greatest idea these days. But it was memes. Memes was the idea that I had. Use the potion. Well, why would we use a potion? We're at full health. Never mind. Okay, but I love the suggestion, Lobozo. You're not wrong, you know? We should use the potion once we can. Heal. We go for this. There we go. Look at that. We're through. Me thought you were low health from the last battle. Oh, yeah. We did get that yesterday as well. McMannery was panicking on attempt 1. Yeah, I think attempt 1. McMannery thought as well that we were on low health. Yeah, Hurst scored a hat-trick in the 16-6 in the final. I thought they won that game 1-0. Oh, did they win that goal? Did they score 3 goals in that game? They think it's all over. Oh, okay. Oh, right. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I always thought England won that. I also said United. I always thought England won that game 1-0 for some reason. But whether they win it 3-1 in that case, if Hurst got a hat-trick. Right, look at that. We're almost back again. Back to safety. 4-2. Oh, okay. That shows my football knowledge of the past. Yeah, we're gonna win this. Unless we miss like 5 tackles in a row. There's one miss. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Okay, let's go. We're gonna need 2 more tackles here. That did 3. I'm not sure how much a crit does here. You have got to be kidding me. What is up with these flippin' wild Pokemon battles? Right, we learn Leech Seed. That's brilliant. We're going to use a potion because we're literally on the first tile. This is probably a waste, but we're going to use it. I don't know. Okay. Well, I tell you, we didn't need it, but... Okay, at least this run is off. Like, obviously some could still go wrong, but I think this run is going to be good. Alright, so the goal is to go for 1 encounter on Route 1 or 2. Only 1 on one of the 2. On Route 1 we can get Pidgey or Rattata. I think it's 50-50 which one we get there. On Route 2 you can get a Weedle, Rattata or Pidgey. I can't remember what the odds are, but we should go for the route that has the higher odds for Rattata. Because we want to try and get Rattata so that when we go to Route 22 after that we get either Spearow or one of the Nidorans. We don't mind either of those. And then we go to the forest, we catch a bug or Pikachu. Maybe... Yeah, I think we do go for Pikachu if we do get it. We just want to get 3 encounters from the first 4 routes. That's the goal here. If we get Pidgey on Route 1, faint it, go for Rattata on Route 2 if you can. Oh, that's actually a great idea, Dan. Yeah, that's it. Should we go for it on Route 1 first, or should we go for it on Route 2 first? Oh, I forgot about the map. You know what, we're off. We have to go back for the map, unfortunately. But we don't have any balls yet. We have to Oh, dude. The challenge in Gen 1 only starts once we have been back to Viridian, so we can buy Pokeballs. Catch it, Route 1. Okay. I think it's 50-50, isn't it, on Route 1? I suppose Route 2 is probably Pidgey higher chance than Rattata. I'm not entirely sure, though. So, okay, we'll go for Route 1 first. Unfortunately, Jeff is getting dangerously close to this level cap. Maybe we should have just gone, pulled through, and came back here to get the map after. Okay. Right, let's get out of this grass. Get the map quickly. Going to speak to our mother to heal back. I am a little worried that we're going to be at the level cap with Bulbasaur, which means we can't swap it into battle. I probably should have left this map until we had our 4 Pokemon. But it is what it is. Let's just hope we get no encounters. Pidgey 45%, Rattata 40. Okay. And then 15 Weedle, I'm guessing. Okay, we're going to try for it on Route 1. If we don't get it on Route 1, we knock out the Pidgey. If we don't get it on Route 2, we might have to catch Pidgey, unfortunately. Or we could leave it until later. We could leave it until later, to be honest. Tragic. If only so mine were to use faint Pokemon. Okay. Tragic. If only someone were to use faint Pokemon right now. I mean, try. Maybe we do need to do a rule that if we only have 1 Pokemon, you can't faint a Pokemon. Maybe we do have to do that. Technically, the challenge hasn't started yet. Well, it has, but... Maybe we need to change that. That when we have only 1 Pokemon, you can't faint a Pokemon. Or we will wait until we have caught another Pokemon. This man, try me. I mean, it's better than saying, oh no, please don't do it, please don't do it, don't do it. It's better to go like, alright, do it. I don't care. You know, try. Oh, this is the wrong route. Jeez, what am I doing here? Okay. Okay. Heal? Didn't we? We need to get into this encounter as quickly as possible, to be honest. Right. Our Route 1 encounter is Pidgey. This is awful. So what we're going to do is feint this. We're going to take it out. So, Pidgey. Yeah, we knock it out. Thankfully, we're only level 7, so we can't feint 1 Pokemon with Bulbasaur. We're probably going to level to 8 here, which isn't great. Damn, no thank you. For suggesting heal. Well, thank you for the suggestion, Hamas. We don't want Pidgey, though. I think we did heal. Well, we did, didn't we? We were at full health there. Let's go straight to Route 2. And get our encounter there. To the Pidgey, yes. Because we learned Ekans. We ranked Arbok incredibly high for Gen 1 because it has a few moves that go very well together to beat everything. Our Route 2 encounter is... Weedle. Okay. Well, I mean, we catch it. We catch it. I think we catch it. This is also higher level, I think, than we could catch it in the forest. Right. Okay. Our Route 2 encounter is Weedle. We caught it. So finally, if someone decides to feint a Pokemon, we don't lose the run immediately. What do we nickname it? Okay, we had Jeff for Bulbasaur. Do we want to go for legendary England players? So Weedle, who was a bit of a Weedly guy for England. Who had a horn on their head? Like, the mind's going Wayne for some reason, but... Bobby, okay. Gaza. Well, I like both of them. Is it Bobby Robson or Bobby Charlton? Nobby. You know what? We'll go Nobby. I like it. Nobby is at least the Nobby Styles, isn't it? That was his name. Waza. I mean, I love Waza. What's his theme again? We didn't really have one. Dan just said name the Bulbasaur Jeff and get on with it, so we decided to name it Jeff. And Waza is flipping Rooney. That's right. Yeah, that's why Wayne. Crouch. Is there a really tall Pokemon in Gen 1 that we could name Crouch? Because Peter literally is. Nobby Styles had no teeth. Well, tall and lanky, exactly. If we find a tall and lanky Pokemon, we'll name it Peter Crouch or Crouch. Right, Nobby Styles had no teeth. I think that fits with Weedle. Thanks very much for the suggestion, Hamas. Was it Hamas? Let me just make sure that it was. Very good. Okay, very good. Nobby, welcome to the team. Okay. Right, we can heal now. So I think we go Route 22. The odds are we get a Rattata there, unfortunately. So we might miss out on Nidoran entirely in this run, but it's not the worst because Nidoking is ranked very highly in a lot of generations. So is Nidoqueen, for that matter. So if we get a Rattata, it is what it is. We can always get a Spearow on a later route. Peter Crouch is my guy. I love Peter. Well, do I? I don't know. I don't know. Let me take that back. I don't know. I loved his robot dance. Robot dance was hilarious. Okay. Our Route 22 encounter is male Nidoran. Okay, male Nidoran for Route 22. I think we definitely catch this. We definitely catch this. What do we name this guy? We won't evolve it to Nidoking. Maximum we will evolve it to is Nidorino. What would you be if you weren't a footballer, Peter? A virgin? Did he actually say that? That's hilarious. I love this robot dance. You know, he wasn't very good at it, neither am I, so I feel like I did it justice. That's what we want. Yeah, I like Nidoran, because that is only available here and in Safari Zone, so I think this is good. So now we just have to catch Rattata on route... I don't know. Oh, after Pewter. Oh, is Pidgey Spearow there? Well, I guess we'll try for a Spearow. What should we nickname the male Nidoran? Nidoking is pretty good for the run. The thing is, Nidoking is very good in every game, I think. So we're going to go for Nidorino at the highest. We won't evolve it to Nidoking. We might go for Nidorino, but not further. But it evolves nice and early at 16, so we can tank the hits from Shearer is amazing. Should we go for Shearer, Alan? Okay, I can't believe that we found a nickname thing that, you know, the things are coming in immediately as we go along. Okay, so we have 2 Pokemon. I should put these up, shouldn't I? 1, Bulbasaur. Team 2 is, what was it? Weedle? Wasn't it? It was Weedle. Team 3 is Nidorine. What's the Pokemon called again? Nidoran. There we go. So, caught. 1 is also Bulbasaur. Caught 2 is Weedle. I'm gonna reply to you in a second, Bree. Caught 3 is Nidoran male. Look at the attempts, Bree. Lol. Yes, that's probably why she asked what happened. We had a series of unfortunate events. Is that the subtitle of Lemony Snicket? I was gone for an hour. Yeah, you probably missed the worst hour in the history of the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. It was pretty bad. It was very bad, actually. So I think we go into the forest, get our next encounter, and then... The thing is, now we can only get Caterpie or Pikachu in the forest. Do we skip the forest in that case and go for an encounter on Route 3 instead? It could either be Jigglypuff. We need to look at this very quickly before we move on. Where's the Nuzlocke tracker thing that I had open there? Oh, I need to know the percentages. Okay, Route 3. I was gone for an hour. Hi, Bree, says Voices. Blink and you miss Neil getting spanked. Yes. Faster than Usain Bolt, I get spanked. Let's see. Spearow or Pidgey. Damn it. Okay, that's Route 3. So we could miss out on the Spearow there too. But I think we have to risk going for it. We'll try and get it there. If we get Pidgey again, we just knock it out. Then we are guaranteed Ekans or Spearow or Rattata on Route 4. And all of those will help. All of those ones will help. So I think we skip the forest encounter. Maybe if it's Pikachu, we go get it. But I think we don't catch the forest one. We go and knock it out, in fact. It's probably the best place to train because of Metapod and Kakuna. They probably give the most XP. So we'll head in to train in there. Okay, I didn't mean to get that. We'd get a Kakuna. The thing is we can't because we have Weedle. We can't get Kakuna anymore. The only legal encounters in the forest now are Caterpie, Metapod, and Pikachu. For this game. Yeah, that is still dupes. Once we've caught a Pokemon of an evolution family, we can't touch it again in the entire game. We can't catch two Pokemon from the same family tree. Or not family tree, but evolution. If they can evolve into each other, we can't catch them. Kakuna Rattata. What a wonderful phrase. That is actually a thing. In Pokemon, isn't it? Kakuna Rattata. What a wonderful phrase. Kakuna Rattata. It means no worries. I forgot how it goes, and I can't sing either, so... Okay. Let's continue. Let's keep going. We'll just get our encounter here. Stick to the audiobooks, exactly. That's what we should do. Stick to the audiobooks. Maybe that's what we'll do in the next week. Read audiobooks. Right, our Viridian Forest encounter... No, okay. It isn't, but this is good to train. I'm gonna... Viridian Forest. I'm just gonna prepare that. Okay, this isn't. It's Dupe's Claws, because we got Weedle already. We also shouldn't have Jeff here. I guess we can use Leech Seed to heal back a little bit. Use a Tackle. I should have healed, shouldn't I, really? And I should have probably used Tackle first. But... we're not going to knock it out with Jeff. We're going to switch to someone else. Question. Does Pikachu count as the Route 1 encounter in Yellow or Palatine? We get it in the lab. So... it counts as Palatine. We get it... Professor Oak catches it on Route 1. But we get handed it in Palatine. Also, the map in Gen 1 doesn't distinguish between Oak's lab and Palatine, so our starter counts as the Palatine encounter. I think some people don't do it that way, and I think in Gen 3 it does distinguish between the two, but as of Gen 1 it doesn't, so our starter is our Palatine encounter. Pikachu will also be our Palatine encounter. I know, because on Bulbapedia it says Pikachu, doesn't it? Caught by Professor Oak. But since we only receive it in Oak's lab, we'll count it as a Palatine encounter. The other options in the water aren't an issue anyway. No. I think it's Tentacool, Staryu, and Horsey. They're literally available in at least 3 other routes. There's also a route just south, or a grass patch, which isn't Pallet Town, where you can get Tangela, and that's a legal encounter as well, if we want to go for it. Probably we want to leave Tangela. Especially in this game. We already have a grass type. I forgot to switch Jeff out of the lead, didn't I? Damn. There is... I tried getting a Tangela today. Yes. In yellow. Yeah, I think there's Tangela down there. Okay, we're going to do tackle a few times again before we switch into Weedle. I hope that Weedle levels up. Oh wow, okay, we got a crit. Low chance though. My name is Jeff. Yeah, I need to switch Jeff out of the lead. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Let's go. That counts as C Route 21. Yes, it does. Yeah. Which is weird that they called it C Route. Why do they call certain routes C Routes? Especially if there is like a tall grass patch on it. Feels weird to me that they went all the way to distinguish between C Route and Route. And then they don't distinguish between Professor Oak's lab and Pallet Town. But Silphco, for example, is a different area according to the map than Saffron City, for example. So we could technically go for Hitmonlee and Lapras, but we won't be touching any of the two, I think. Probably. Okay, let's... I think we need to lead Nobby, unfortunately. Right, I mean, chances are high that we get a Pikachu here, which... There's Weedle, that's also Dupe's Claws. I mean, we're gonna lose this, aren't we? Let's switch to Shearer. Shearer can't be poisoned. Oh, neither can Bulbasaur. Okay. Well, at least the run's off, you know? We're underway. Things are looking kinda good. We're gonna level to about level 9, then come back, or take on the rival. Oh, why am I leering? I'm an Egypt, okay. Let's go. The same chance as Caterpie. Oh, wow. So we could actually get a Pikachu here. Off to my meeting. Be back in an hour. Please don't lose. Thanks very much, Labozo. I'm pretty sure we won't lose this time. I think this time the run is off. Like, we're gone. We're off running. We won't be looking in our rear view mirror. And yeah, good luck with your meeting. So Nobby reaches level 5. Finally. Last parent meeting of the academic year. Let's go, James. How long are you there for still? I think it is 7 now, so you have... Does your thing start now too? Your parents' evening. Also, don't you have one tonight, Dan? I guess they don't all happen at the same time across England, do they? Lol, no, okay. You know, just making sure. But it is 7 PM, so... You're probably gonna have to put someone to bed pretty soon, I take it. 8 more minutes, then I can go home. So you're at a parents' meeting, and you can watch stream. Explain that to me, Hamas. How does that work? I thought you were gonna have to hold like a speech or talk to parents for a bit, and like, now? I think we had ours for... Oh, you had yours already. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, she's currently doing puzzles, so I'll give her 10 minutes. Let's go. I loved when Dad did that to me. Or, you know, gave me another 10 minutes. That was the best 10 minutes ever. Oh, it's all online. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. They get 5-minute video slots. Oh, okay. And did you have to tell anyone off? Or... I'm only joking. Don't answer that. Oh, very good. Yeah, a bit sad that I only started stream so late today. Because we probably could have been, you know, having beaten Brock already by this point. Let's go. Tell us, who's the worst kid? No, don't do that. So, there's breaks. Oh, okay. Well, it makes sense to have breaks in between. Let's see if we can take this out. How long would it take? I guess it's not the longest. So we'll do this. Funnily enough, Bug is weak to poison in Gen 1. So these moves are doing regular damage. Okay. Do we want to do chat's favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Until we get to the level cap for the rival battle, which is 9. We need to have one Pokemon at level 8 though, because there's a grass patch to walk across into the rival battle, and we just want to make sure nobody levels to 10 before we take on that battle. Ah, they're year 7. They're all fine. There was one who threw a paper airplane across my room, but it was a constructive conversation. I like that you had a constructive conversation with them for that. I feel like it could have been worse than a constructive conversation. Should have just thrown it back in there. Okay. No, done. Right. Okay. Right, this Kakuna is going to take a while to take on. We also still haven't got our encounter for this area. It was all Weedles and Kakunas so far. Yeah, maybe we can do the rival battle before we go to the next break. Then take on all the trainers. I think we might not train all of the Pokemon to Brock's level cap. Yeah, because on yesterday's stream, we were struggling to stay below the cap. Obviously, we had to reset because we went over it. So maybe we just get Bulbasaur to learn Vine Whip, go in and take on Brock, and then train our Pokemon off the other trainers to the east. Another question, how much grinding do you do before E4? Actually, I did 0 to beat Red. I think for Blue, I had to do 6 hours because I lost 2 Pokemon against the rival. So I had to train 2 Pokemon up from scratch to have enough Pokemon. And I think in Yellow, I also did 0. I literally went from Giovanni straight to the rival battle, straight to the Elite Four. I was not woefully underleveled, but I was underleveled. It's just Gen 1 with the badge boost being reapplied for, like, if you use agility. It just, you can get very busted stats even on Pokemon that are low. Maybe if we don't go for like an S rank or an A rank, we might have to level grind. We might have to. Yeah, Hypnosis went through. Hypnosis, are you talking about the move Hypnosis? Or are you talking about Hypnosis the Pokemon? Because I think I named Hypnosis, didn't I? Or did I name someone else Hypnosis? Oh, the Poliwrath. Oh, that's right. Poliwrath was Hypnosis. Yes, Poliwrath was amazing. It was Poliwrath, yeah. We wasted Poliwrath, essentially, using it in Gen 1. I think we're keeping Poliwrath for Gen 3 for Fire Red and Leaf Green this time. Because it is a stone evolution, it's going to be rather difficult to get it in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. So we'll probably keep that Poliwrath for Fire Red and Leaf Green. And go for a Poliwhirl in Gen 1. Poliwhirl should be good enough to beat the Elite Four in Gen 1. Oh yeah, Amnesia. Yeah, Amnesia is so broken in this game because it boosts your special by 2 stages. Which is crazy enough that it does it by 2 stages already, but special in Gen 1, because there's no special attack and no special defense yet, is both your attack and your defense. So essentially you're boosting 4 stats, or you're boosting a stat 4 times, because you're boosting your defense twice, you're boosting your attack twice. And then on top of that, the badge boost glitch, where the badge boost gets applied every time. You're not only boosting your special twice, defensively and in an attacking sense, On top of that, you're getting 12.5 increase on your attack, a 12.5 increase on your defense as well. Like, and the speed too. So that move is, in Gen 1, it is completely flipping broken. Surf, Ice Beam, Psychic, and Amnesia. I mean, with that moveset, who's gonna... I mean, we're gonna take out everyone with that moveset. And we're gonna do it in Poly Whirl, I think. KT says, gold is easy. The fisherman on the route after Mahogany. Gold is easy. The fisherman on the route after Mahogany. There is a fisherman there. Oh, that guy has Poly Whirls, doesn't he? For a Waterstone. I'm pretty sure the only way to get a Waterstone in gold is to talk to Bill's grandfather, show him a Licky Tongue for an Everstone, then the next day show him an Oddish for a Waterstone, and then the next day show him a Poliwag for a Waterstone. Pretty sure the only way to get it is through Bill's grandfather, which means we need to keep Licky Tongue available. That might be in Crystal, but I think even in Crystal it's Alan the schoolboy, not the fisherman. Let's see, if we look it up. Waterstone. I'll look it up quickly, how you get a Waterstone. So daft. Gen 1, buy as many as you like. Gen 2, speak to an old man and there's only one. And also you have to show him, like, first thing he gives you is an Everstone by showing Licky Tongue. Then he gives you a Leaf Stone by showing an Oddish. So we have to be able to catch every single one of those Pokemon, which is just too risky to rely on. Oh, it's in Crystal. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought in Crystal it was only Alan, the schoolboy. You know, the guy who's just south of Sudowoodo. Let me see. So, actually, we could go for it in Crystal then. Acquisition. Gold, silver. Yeah, Sea Cottage, Bill's grandfather. And then repeatable methods. Only mystery gift. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Fisherman Tully on Route 42. You're right, Katie. For Crystal only, though. But we could, maybe in Crystal, we could consider going for a stone evolution. But in gold and silver, the only way is going to Bill's grandfather. And in order to get any stone, first of all, we need to get a Licky Tongue. And then we're going to be in that weird dependency again that we were last time in gold, where we need a Licky Tongue to evolve a certain Pokemon, which I just don't want to have that dependency again. So I think we'll keep Poliwrath for Fire Red, Leaf Green, maybe Crystal. Oh, Schoolboy Alan is Firestone. Oh, okay. I thought he had all stones, but yeah, the way when it said Tully, yeah, probably every trainer has their specific stone. Then that makes sense. Did we still not get our encounter here? Let's go, Hamas. Congratulations. Well done. Final parents meeting. Finally completed. We still didn't see a Pokemon other than Weedle or Kakuna here, did we? I'm pretty sure we didn't. And the Picnicker before the... Oh, okay. Okay, so they're all specialized in one stone. For some reason, I thought it was Alan, the schoolboy, who gave all of the stones, and it was randomized. But yeah, you're clearly right, because we looked it up. This is our encounter for Viridian Forest. The question is, do we catch it or not? Now, Pikachu, weirdly, is a Jeopardy Pokemon. Even though this is the first game we're playing. We are going to get a Pikachu in yellow. Which we can't evolve. Which means we're going to have to... We're forced to end yellow with a Pikachu. So, if we catch this Pikachu, we need to evolve it. We have to use Raichu. So I guess the question is then, we should look at the tier list and see if Raichu is high on any of the later gens. It's ranked B in Gen 1. We ranked it not at all for Gen 2 because of Stone Evolution. Let's see, is it in Hoenn? It looks... Oh, we ranked it in B for Hoenn as well. And B in the remakes. So, we have to evolve it, yes. It's not allowed to faint. Do we want to go for it or not? The thing is, what I will say... Electric type Pokemon are very scarce in Gen 2. Like, the only one we had was Ampharos when we were playing. So maybe leaving Pikachu for Gen 2 mightn't be a bad idea, so we have some more electric options. But then where do you catch Pikachu? Probably in Viridian Forest as well. It's just... I'm just a little worried that we won't have enough electric types. Magnemite could be something that is also Steel. Just scary keeping it in the team, and we kind of have to keep it in the team. But I mean, the whole thing worked out to us getting a Pikachu here, which is kind of like a lot of things have to happen for us to get a Pikachu here. I think maybe we go for it. I think because we got the luck of getting it, we should probably go for it. Because I mean, this is very rare to happen. I think we go for it. It has Thunder Shock as well, which is a special move. And that could be very helpful. I think we go for it. Do we name it Sparky after Mark Hughes, or do we name it Hughes and not Sparky? Hughes. Yeah, let's go for Hughes, because Sparky is kind of... Yeah, that's a weird one. Right, we'll go for Hughes.
Voice lock changed stream message new hour, new run.
Voice lock redeemed change stream message.
Okay. Oh, it changed. Okay, I was wondering why didn't it change? It's just there's a delay for it to change. Let's go. New hour, new run. Thanks very much, voices. I love how frequent this is actually being used. I love that. I think I found a redemption that isn't mean towards me and people actually like redeeming. Right, we caught Pikachu. Will we name it Hughes? Right, gonna jump. Right, good luck putting your child to bed. I was gonna say to sleep there, but that does sound a little like the Mafia. So, welcome to the team Hughes, named after Mark Sparky. Yeah, let's continue grinding our levels and take on the rival. Okay, we're going to go and heal quickly because Pikachu with its special attack will be able to take on Metapod and Kakuna very well. I kind of feel like we have to do a VAR as well if Pikachu was our first encounter, but I'm confident we didn't see a Caterpie or a Metapod. It's probably just my mind doubting myself. I'm pretty sure Pikachu was our first non-Weedle or Kakuna encounter. So we'll heal here quickly. Add everyone to the team. So team 4. Where am I typing this? Not where I should be. Team 4 is Pikachu. Then we have caught for Pikachu as well. And then also, Pikachu is the rare thing where it is a Jeopardy Pokemon in the very first game of the challenge. Jeopardy 4. So now when we go to the teams sheet... Oh, that's the wrong button. There. Pikachu is white because we are forced to evolve it. If Pikachu faints before it evolves, we lose the run and have to restart immediately. Because we're already going to have a Pikachu from Pokemon Yellow in the Living Dex, which we can't evolve. So it was risky going for Pikachu, but I think because we got it, we should pick it. Right, we're pretty... Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's head back to Viridian Forest. I think that's the best place to get XP. Also the safest place because the Metapod and Kakuna literally only know Harden. So they can't attack us and they give us quite a decent amount of XP as well. Okay, I'm glad we you know, the first hour was awful. So I'm very glad. Thanks very much, Voices, for changing the stream message as well. I think the tides have turned. The tides have turned. We don't have to catch Pokemon on every route. Yes, we didn't. We didn't. We skipped Route 1. we considered skipping Route 2. We thought maybe we'll skip this one. But Pikachu, I think, is rare enough to get this early that we should get it if we can get it. Because literally, it's not weak to... One issue we had on attempt 1 was, like, 80% of our team was weak to Psychic. Pikachu isn't. Yeah. So we're gonna try for a Rattata or Spearow. I guess, will we try... Maybe we just try for the Ekans and forget about the birds altogether. I don't know. I think we just try on Route 3. If we get a Spearow, maybe we catch it. Yes, we need to evolve it. It is a Jeopardy Pokemon. If it faints before it evolves, we have to restart Pikachu. Yeah. But I mean, it's so rare to get Pikachu in Viridian Forest. I think if you get it, we should get it. Also, like, if we get Clefairy in Mount Moon, like, there's no way I'm saying no to that. Obviously, I prefer if we got Zubat so we could remove it from future games. But I'm not saying no to a Clefairy or to a Paras. Oh, Nobby is evolving. Do we let it evolve? I think no. Oh, okay. The question is, why am I training it then, if we don't evolve it? Okay, let's start training Hughes. Yeah, why am I training it if we're not evolving it? That was silly. I guess it can be our sack swap. I think we don't evolve it because we already have to evolve Pikachu and we're gonna evolve Nidoran as well. Yeah, so we should keep Weedle at its lowest stage and not evolve everything fully. Evolve? You sure? Because we've already got 3 poison types and they're all weak to Psychic. And I think there's no real point in using Weedle. We'll just use it as a sack swap. Because we're going to evolve Nidorino, we're going to evolve Ivysaur, but not Venusaur. And we have Raichu here already, so we might as well keep a first stage. Too. Oh, are you worried about getting a Weedle in blue and then having to evolve it because it's Jeopardy? I guess that is a valid concern. Let's see, we have 9 minutes until we need to take a break, so let's see, can we get to the cap and take on the rival in time? It might be a little close. I mean, we did say we wanted to have 4 Pokemon at this point, so I'm kind of doubting myself if we should have caught Pikachu there or not. But it is only B tier in all future games, so... I mean, we could, yeah. I think it was okay. It was okay to get it here. Now, we do want to try for a Spearow to ensure the Ekans, because yesterday, on attempt 1, we kept getting Spearow instead of Ekans. So, ironically, we're going to have more Pokemon this time around. No, that can't be. Uh-oh, did I buy the antidotes? Oh, we have 1. Okay, that's good to know. Right, we need to go and buy antidotes, but I want to train a little longer quickly. We do have... Do we have a potion? We have 2 potions, so we can definitely make it back to the Pokemon Center. Right, so I mean, I like that we got Pikachu. I like that. Let me think for the future of this team. So immediately, Raichu is B tier for in our tier lists. Ivysaur is C tier. Nidorino, I believe, is C tier, and Weedle is F. So yeah, I think everything's fine the way it is. We haven't caught any busted Pokemon for a future game, but we caught a very good Pokemon in Pikachu. Let's train Shearer for a bit here. And then start heading back. Heal one more time. Actually, yeah, we're going to try and go until we need to take a break. Go to the Pokemon Center, heal, and then finish leveling Pikachu up. We could even do that on Route 22. And then take on the rival. We'll focus on leveling up just Bulbasaur for Brock so that we can speed things up, make it through Mount Moon a little faster. For Mount Moon, we need an Ivysaur and a Nidorino because of the Raticate with Hyper Fang. We should avoid using Pikachu in that battle. If we need to sack a Pokemon, sack Weedle. I think that should be possible. We're also going to get an encounter in Mount Moon. I want to get one on Route 3. Now, I think we were originally intending to skip the Route 3 encounter. But I just think we need to try and get Spearow off the encounter list. So that we can get Ekans. Because Ekans will only be available to us in this game. It's not in blue, it's not in yellow. Arbok is a A rank, I think, for this game, for Gen 1. And then never goes above B in any of the later games, so we might as well use it here, I think. It also gets Dig, which is essentially Earthquake in Gen 1. So yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. Right, we have like 6 minutes left. We'll do a level grind here until we go to the break. When we're back from the break, take on the rival. And then for the level grind, we're not going to do a long one. We'll do a shorter one this time. We'll do chat's favorite Pokemon. We got pretty far with... We're doing only Gen 1 Pokemon. There's Caterpie. Let's go. Maybe I should put down on my notes that I'm unsure if we saw Caterpie yet or not. Oh, I could have checked the Pokédex, couldn't I? It doesn't tell you how many times you saw a Pokemon in the Pokédex in Gen 1, I'm pretty sure. Damn it. Also, we want to learn Horn Attack here. Please, do we get Horn Attack here? No. Damn it. We want to do a little more damage than Taco. Okay. Right, we've just under 5 minutes. We're not getting a lot of encounters. What is happening? Hello? Encounters? There we go. Okay. Kakuna. This is great experience. I think this is 60 XP. We're going to be very close to level 8 here already. That's bad, missing the first tackle. That's the tackle that would have done 2 tackles missed. Let's go. That's how literally we lost to the Rattata earlier on. Why are we missing so many tackles? What is happening? Out of 5 tackles, we missed 3 in this battle, and the 2 that we didn't miss, we crit. What is happening? Brilliant. We're doing 1 HP. Okay. I know this takes long, but it is worth it for the XP. Right, almost there, almost there. Do we have enough PP to take this out? We do, we have 12 more. Of course, we miss another one just for good measure. We have missed so many tackles today. That is incredible. There we go, level 8, Horn Attack. Let's go. Right, I think we'll take on 1 or 2 more. And then start heading south to the Pokemon Center. We do want to raise Pikachu to at least level 8, maybe 9 as well. Just to make sure we can take out the Pidgey easy enough. Look at that Horn Attack. Now in Gen 1, you can miss a 100% accurate move without your accuracy being lowered. I think it's a 1 in 256 chance. But usually it happens at the worst of times. So we need to account for the possibility of it happening. Right, another Kakuna. We might get Shearer to level 9 here before we go to a break. Then we'll focus on Pikachu and Bulbasaur. We'll just leave Weedle for what it's at and use it as a sack swap. Okay. Maybe one more. Nice. 2 steps, another encounter. Would have preferred a Kakuna for more XP. Sheer 1 horn attack should do it. Or double its level. It doesn't. Okay. It was close enough though. We're gonna go for a tackle. We do risk missing. Let's go. Weedle down, 29 XP, level 9. So Shearer is at the cap, our male Nidoran. Let's go down to the Pokemon Center, heal up. We're going to save, take a short break. Then we'll be back. We need to grind Pikachu a few more levels. Swap order. Good point, KT. Yes, because otherwise we run the risk of over-leveling it. So Pikachu's 4 levels away. Bulbasaur 1 from the cap. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good here. Maybe we go into the battle with Pikachu at level 8, because we do have to cross the tall grass to get to the rival battle. Yeah, I think that's a good point. Thanks very much, KT. I should have done it in the tall grass as we leveled Nidoran to level 8, rather than when I was out of the tall grass. But good point as well, before the break to switch the order, because I probably would have forgot when we returned, and then we would have got in trouble. But there we go. We finally have almost an hour in-game time on an attempt, which I'm very happy to see. We'll be back in 3. Right. I think that was almost perfectly 3 minutes there. Probably not. Probably it was like 10 seconds more. I came back right as the slot ended. Okay, let's focus on getting Pikachu to level 8. Bulbasaur to level 9. Actually, Pikachu should be able to beat the rival by itself. Unfortunately, we're training Pikachu when it's not very useful. Well, actually, it's not useful at all against Brock. We do have Pikachu Hughes in the lead. Level 5. Let's hope we get mainly Kakunas, because the Harden doesn't boost its special defense or its special. So the Thunder Shocks will do the same damage all the time. We also gain more XP from it. And we can't get poisoned, crucially, because I forgot to buy antidotes again, didn't I? We definitely need to go and buy antidotes, because that's going to be an issue throughout the game. In Gen 1, in the overworld, when you're poisoned, you can faint. In later games, they changed that so that the Pokemon recovers from the poison at 1 HP. I don't know how it is these days. Do Pokemon still take overworld damage when they're poisoned in Scarlet and Violet? I honestly don't remember. Maybe I haven't been poisoned in a while. Right, we're level 6 already. The HP stat is a bit low, but that might just be Pikachu's base HP. So we did get, out of the Pokemon, we only caught 3. That was our goal. We didn't get the 3 that we wanted. In fact, yeah, we didn't get close to the 3 that we wanted. I guess Nidoran was kind of on the list of Pokemon we wanted. Oh, Weedle wasn't what we wanted, but what we thought we would get. So we just got it on a different route than we thought we would get it. Okay. Kakuna goes down. We should be very close to level 7 already. Remember to stop at 8. We need to stop at 8. We could also... Oh no, the thing is, Bulbasaur is weak to Spearow. And crossing the tall grass to the rival battle, we might have to take on a Pokemon doing so. And I guess Bulbasaur isn't the best option in case we run into a Spearow, so we should use Hughes for that. The Pikachu. Right, there's the Weedle. Please don't poison us. Yeah, we need to use Hughes to cross the tall grass. guess it could be bad if it was like a Rattata, level 5, crit tackle. Not sure how well Pikachu eats physical damage. Seems like the Weedles are doing a lot with Poison Sting. Okay, and then I think if Bulbasaur is level 9, if we use it to take out all of the Pokemon of the trainers in here, it should just about reach level 13, at which level it learns Vine Whip. And then we should have no trouble whatsoever defeating Brock with it. And I honestly don't mind continuing with the other Pokemon under-leveled. Because, as I said, on attempt 1, we were struggling to stay beneath the level cap. And this time, it looks like we're going to use less Pokemon even than on attempt 1. So maybe we should go a little under-leveled. This isn't Gen 2. For Gen 2, we learned the lesson. For Gen 2, the wisdom very much is, don't go anywhere under-leveled. Try and get to the cap for everything. For Gen 1, I think that is a little different. Okay, give us another encounter, please. Come on. Maybe I'm not walking in the best area. I think speedrunners have discovered, there's Metapod, that there are certain tiles in Viridian Forest that can't even trigger an encounter in the tall grass. Can't remember which ones they are exactly, but they have like routed a pretty safe way to get as little encounters as possible through this forest. It's amazing to me how much Gen 1 has been deconstructed and figured out compared to like Gen 2 or any other Pokemon game. I'm not saying the other games haven't been figured out at all, but I feel like Gen 1 has been torn apart and like research been done into it. I think speedrunners reset. They save somewhere in Viridian City on the way to Route 22 and turn off their console and turn it on again and press certain inputs at times to get a good male Nidoran in the tall grass on Route 22. They can sort of manipulate the random number generator that way to get a decent stats male Nidoran, to have a good Nidoking, and then it essentially beat the entire game with just Nidoking. Which, still incredible, you know, how you can figure out things that well. You won't manipulate the system, then call it a glitchless speedrun. Yeah, that's true. Well, technically, random number generator, is it glitchless? You're kind of big braining it, I guess is their argument. That it's not a glitch, that you are actually just, you know what the random number generator is doing, so you are just doing whatever you have to. But I guess, yeah, I mean, it is. And that is actually the glitchless run. You're right about that. But then there's so many glitches in this game, or what they call glitches, that it's weird. You're forcing an outcome, which yeah, that is true. I guess people would argue, for example, the badge boost glitch that I keep referring to. So when you use a stats buffing move on yourself, that it also boosts your attack and defense. That's like just a coding error, which I guess is a glitch. But it's unavoidable. So if an opponent uses Leer on you, it happens too. Which, you know, certain things can't be avoided, certain glitches in Gen 1, because the game is so bugged. And I guess that might be their excuse as well, so, you know, what can I do? That's just how Gen 1 is. Everyone uses glitches, but I get it. Like, forcing an outcome with RNG is kind of a glitch, isn't it? Let's see, right. Rival battle number 2. Let's go for it. Rival battle number 2. We have a very surprising team. Somehow. We thought we were going to get Rattata, Nidoran, or Spearow and Weedle. We ended up with, well, I guess 2 out of the potential 4, so it's not that different. Hughes, Thundershock, and Pidgey doesn't one-shot it, but it does paralyze it. Gust, this will do some damage. Actually, decent damage, 7. And then our rival has Charmander with Ember. So we'll use 1 Thundershock and then probably switch to Nidoran. 17. Yeah, I think we should switch. I don't think a crit takes us out. But we don't want to find out. Let's put it that way. Yeah, that's annoying. Horde attack. We need 2 more of those. Are we speed tying? We must be. Now, because there's no badge boost yet, that growl actually didn't affect us. Or didn't boost our speed and attack and everything. I think Brock gives you... Is it an attack badge boost or defense? I can't remember. But that's the first badge boost you get. Let's go. Rival defeated. Up next, Brock. Why are you battling Rival here now? Why not wait until later when you need the XP? Because the battle disappears at a certain point in the game. And the battle that you do before you go to the Elite Four still appears again. Because I can't remember where exactly in the game you need to go to, but eventually the rival isn't there anymore, and that battle disappears. And before you go to the Elite Four, he always reappears again. So it's just additional XP, and I don't think lost XP. I always remember it was on the way to the Elite Four. Yeah, you battle him then again. And that battle, I think if you get to Erica, I think if you make it to Celadon, that battle just completely disappears. Yeah, I think you can lose out on that XP if you don't go and do that early. And also, the levels don't change, so we might as well do it now. I forgot to change the level cap again, didn't I? Let's do that quickly. New level cap is 14. We don't have a -1. What's a glitch? Is that a genuine question, Dan, or are you joking? Never knew that. Yeah, Gen 1 is completely. Isn't it unfair you need Caterpie, Metapod, and Butterfree in 3 different games? Why would that be unfair, Seth? I think that is pretty fair. No, I mean, what his voice is saying is a glitch. I think it's a glitch is an unintended programming. Do you want to call it error? I don't know if it's an error, but it's certainly something working in an unintended way. I think is the difference between a glitch and a huge mistake or something. When people restart the game to get an encounter. Like Mew is in the game programming, is that a glitch? No. They did release Mew as like a trade. You could trade for Mew in certain things, I think. In certain... was it video game stores or something? Restart the game to get an encounter. To get a specific Nidoran with certain stats that they know is going to be very strong. For Sword and Shield, how will you get Scorbunny, Raboot, and Cinderace in the decks? Yeah, we won't. We're only going to get one of them. Breed it. Maybe we will allow breeding when we get to that point. Because we're going to have to change the rules for the Switch games anyway. Because barely any game uses random encounters anymore, which means the whole idea of the first encounter, as they should be in Nuzlockes, is kind of challenged already. And a lot of things change with the Switch games. So we're probably going to have to change the rules for the Switch games. You can get them in Scarlet and Violet DLC. The starters, can you? Oh, blindfold, Neil. I was considering that, but you know what's going to happen when I do that voices? I'm going to be running into the fence, like off the cliff. for an hour and not get an encounter. I know that's gonna happen. All of them, lol. They're in the Indigo Disc. Oh, are they? Well, I guess we can get one there again, and then whenever ZA comes out, maybe we can get another one there. And then when the next game comes out, we'll probably be able to catch one there. But you can't get Palmy, Palmo, and Palmot. Well, not yet, but we will be able in the future. This challenge isn't going to end when we get to Scarlet and Violet. This challenge is intended to keep going as new games release. New games come out, we nuzlocke them, and keep adding to the living dex. And eventually it will be complete. Probably. Who knows? You can, but it involves catching a lot of Pokemon and online stuff. Oh, right. No way Score Bunny is in ZA. Probably not. Yeah, you're not wrong. But then again, who knows, Bree? Who knows? I wouldn't put it past Game Freak. Because... well, it most likely won't be, but maybe. And then also Gen 10. Looking forward to Gen 10. Oh, what I meant to do voices, by the way. I was going to go in, because you were saying that potentially a Gen 10 sneak peek will be revealed in the next Pokemon Presents. I wanted to go and find the very first Scarlet and Violet sneak peek, what it was. Because I feel like there was no info. I feel like the starter one was the second sneak peek that they did. I can't remember, but I feel like there was one where it was just a picture, a still image. That was a huge one. Still image of a room, and then they showed like the 2 school emblems, and that was it. I feel like that was the very... I can't remember exactly, but I wanted to go and look that up. Because I think if we do get a sneak peek in the next Pokemon Presents, it'll probably only be something small like that. Like a still image of something, maybe zoom into something, and no Pokemon in the picture or anything. But we'll see, we'll see. Just grinding to level cap now for Brock. We're only going to grind Jeff to it, I think. Because we were struggling to stay below the cap last time. So I think we just grind Bulbasaur to beat Brock. And then we focus on Nidoran and Pikachu on the way to Cerulean. Yeah, I think that's how we do it. I thought it was something that looked like a Detective Pikachu and went to the starters. I think that was the second one. I'm not entirely sure. I honestly can't remember. But I remember, I think, do you know Loxton and Noggin, I guess his YouTube channel is called? I used to watch him back when that first teaser ever dropped. And I remember he did a whole flippin' 30-minute video on just that one image. And I thought, like, incredible how much things this man picked out in the image and then tried to connect to something. Like, it was incredible. It was unbelievable. Good shout. I take that's on the only leveling Bulbasaur, because, yeah, we were so close to the level cap all the time. Obviously, we lost the run in the end because of a level cap issue, but yeah. Also, children in bed, Dan. Successfully. Asleep already. That sounded like they were tired tonight. I feel like you're ish. Okay. That's probably one of the best. What do you call them? Things to ending to a word in English, in the entire English language. Ish. Have you seen Fire Red Rocket Edition? No, I haven't. I don't really play ROM hacks or emulators in general. Oh, I still haven't bought antidotes. I can never remember. Is there an item up here? There isn't. I don't know why. Is there one up there in Fire Red and Leaf Green? I keep thinking there is one up there. Right. Just Bulbasaur in the lead. Get through this place. We need probably 1.5 more levels to learn Vine Whip. We probably need Vine Whip to beat the trainer in the gym, because he's got a Sandshrew and a Diglett. And we don't have a... well, Nidoran probably could help out. Pikachu can't. And Weedle won't be great help either against that trainer. So, yeah, we're going to have to rely on Bulbasaur only. There's a potion. There's another potion right in front of this bug catcher. Right, we got an encounter. You can then watch someone playing through the game because that game gets political and explains the entire Pokemon Fire Red game. Does it? Or does it do a fan explanation of things? Maybe I did hear of it. Right, let's go. Level 9 Weedle here. Because there's a lot of fan theories out there about, like, Ash is in a coma, the rival kills the Raticate, or buries, or we kill the Raticate or something, I don't know. In Pokemon Tower. There's so many theories out there, and I think some of them are extremely far-fetched. Especially the Raticate one. I wholeheartedly disagree with that one. Oh, it blew your mind. Okay, well, I mean, a good story is a good story, isn't it? Even if it's not the real story. Or not the intended story that the company wants to tell. What's the Raticate one? Essentially, our rival has a Rattata when we battle them in Cerulean. And they have a Rattata and then a Raticate. But once you battle them in Pokemon Tower, which is like the graveyard area, you know, where Cubone, Ghastly, Haunter, and those Pokemon are, he doesn't have it anymore. And he might allude to something that he went to say goodbye to a Pokemon. And there's like a fan theory that we kill his Raticate, and he has to go and bury it there. Which, you know, the other argument is just he dropped it because he gets better Pokemon, which I think makes 100% more sense than we kill his Raticate. But, you know, it is. Oh yeah, I need to say unalive, that's right, yeah. Yeah, that's true, I shouldn't be, yeah. We're talking about a fictional being in a fictional game. And video game. Yeah, I should get used to not saying that word. Yeah, it's a huge reach. There's a lot of theories around like that. Even the whole Lavender Town theme thing. I think Lobozo played into that one night on the Discord. You know, that never happened. Family friendly, exactly. Not only family friendly, I think, like, I don't know why people do it. Probably, oh, I think I talked to McManary about that. I thought it was just because YouTube algorithm and things may be suppressing your video, but McManary said it was about threats or something. That if you mention that, the other person could see it as a threat, and then you could be accused of, I don't know, I don't know. But yeah, apparently you're not supposed to say that word. Gary is just ruthless, ditched Raticate to the... Exactly, I mean the whole storyline of Gary, or the rival in these games, is that he doesn't love his Pokemon enough. Is that he forces them to battle and, you know, battle for him if they're not strong. You know, he hates the weak Pokemon, a bit like Gold or like Silver in Gen 2. If they aren't strong enough, he will drop them and he won't use them anymore. He might release them or something. That's the whole thing about it, isn't it? I think Professor Oak talks to him after we beat him as the champion, that he didn't show love to his Pokemon or something. So it's very far-fetched to then assume that, you know, the Raticate was unalived or whatever. How aren't we at level 13 yet? Yeah, and it's a kid's game as well. Yeah, you're right, Seth. Exactly. Like, why would that be a thing? They should think about... Yeah, exactly. That is why the guy who had the idea made it fainted instead of... Yeah, because it was supposed to be family-friendly and everything. That's true. The worst story is Ash Gengar. The one who got left behind. Did Ash have a Gengar? Not worst, but saddest. Like, I know that Ash used a Haunter, didn't he, to beat Sabrina in the anime. But I think he never caught the Haunter. I think the Haunter just enjoyed hanging out with Ash and then hung around. And then once Haunter beat Sabrina, he had enough and then disappeared, did he not? Or Gen 8 anime. Oh, I never... Gen 8... Is Ash still in Gen 8? I thought Gen 7 was the final Ash. Like, Sun and Moon was the final time they used Ash, and I think then they dropped them, did they not? There was a Gengar that got abandoned. Oh! Oh, I saw that as a meme the other day. Like a Gengar outside some house just standing there all the time. I think I saw a meme about that the other day. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where that scene's from or what the context is. You know, in the anime, I know that in the meme it was just that the person was stupid to abandon such a powerful Pokemon. Is it Gengar? Yeah, the Clefable Gengar theory, that's right. Gengar is Clefable's shadow or something like that. Or sure, Clefable's ghost. I mean, there's so many things. Also, there's a theory that Cubone's mother is Kangaskhan. Because the skulls look similar or something. There's also a theory that it could be Charmander, I think. Like, there's so many things out there. I'm not saying they're all wrong or that people shouldn't be doing that. I think it's good fun. But, you know, obviously most of the things aren't true. Be back in a little bit. Right, Voices, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I think we just go in here, defeat the trainer, and then move on to the next area. Ditto is a failed Mew clone. I mean, that makes sense. Is it confirmed? I know the whole story behind Mewtwo is being a clone of Mew, isn't it? I guess you could probably find that one out by reading the Pokédex entries. 100% me, Seth. Ew, typo. 1000% me. Mewtwo is like a human project. Well, that's not a theory. That is literally the first Pokemon movie. Rock Edition RomHack talks about these theories. You gotta watch it. Right, I'll give it a try. But that's literally the plot of the first Pokemon movie. How Mewtwo was created. Right, there we go. We reach level 14. We don't over level. You know what? We're doing this. We're mad lads here. Nashan. Marker, Brock. We're going straight in. Let's take on Brock. We're not even going to heal at the Pokemon Center. Just straight in we go. I think you're not a mad lad if you call yourself one, so there is that. Thanks very much, Dan. Geodude comes out. Leroy Jenkins. Exactly, Bree. That's what we're doing here. Vine Whip, we're faster. I think Onyx outspeeds us. So we need to live whatever Onyx throws at us. Lol. Did he just go in? God damn it, Leroy. Oh, is that what they say after that? Oh yeah, the God damn it, Leroy. I remember that. Yeah, they do say God damn it, Leroy. Alright, there we go. We beat Brock. That was a lot faster than last time. I feel like we spent... It must have been almost 4 hours level grinding last time. Throws these nuts? What, Bree? What? What? I don't think that's in the Leroy Jenkins clip. Pretty sure it isn't. Yeah, bro does not care. First try, baby. Thanks very much. Also, Bree, why are we peeing and pouring in the sink? Jeff is goated. Jeff is literally a legend. Jeff, exactly. I don't know, it's funny. Okay. Okay. I thought that was, I thought you were going to go for context of the Leroy Jenkins clip. But, you know, it's good. It is funny. It is funny. I was just surprised to see a These Nuts thing. Okay. Go and heal now. And then we will take on all of these trainers this time, because we didn't level grind the other Pokemon. Do I pee in a sink frequently? The answer to that would be no, I don't. You need to go watch that again. Go watch what again? I think McManary told apparently Hijumi where it comes from. Now I'm pretty sure McManary doesn't know the full lore behind peeing in the sink, but he does have an idea where it comes from, and it's from a poem. It's from a poem called The Garden of Earthly Delights by Simic. S-I-M-I-C. What is his first name? I forgot his first name. I need to go watch that again. Leroy. Alright, very good. Brother even thought about it like it was a real question. What do you mean peeing in the sink? Bro takes us all very serious. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Of course I would take you seriously. You need to add the kappa emote at the end of a message if you're not being serious. You know, if you're being ironic. That one there. That's how Shots lets me know if he's being ironic or not. I'm not saying you have to do it, I'm just saying it helps. Okay. Pikachu's gonna win this easy, I hope. Holy moly. Okay, we're switching. Sheer, get out there. Oh, I also forgot about the level cap. Damn. New level cap is 18. Okay, I can't type 18. There we go. When we watching Stevie G? when we catching? Why did I read watching? Good question. When are we catching Stevie G? What would be a good Stevie G Pokemon? How long in the ban? What? How long is the ban? The ban for what? Please don't crit. If you used it. Any S tier Pokemon, of course. Well. Is there... Oi, oi, oi. Is there a Pokemon that is famous for slipping? We might name it Stevie G. Sorry, that's a very rough moment for the man. Oh, how long is the ban? The ban is up to the next boss battle. So that would be the rival battle in Cerulean currently, if it gets banned. If you ban one. I want my sub back. Oh no. I'm sorry, Dan. But you know, you've won the Premier League a few times now. You know, those times are forgotten. Those were the banter years, and now, you know, your fierce rivals United are in the banter years, so... Yeah. There'll be loads to laugh about in the future. To the Gulag, yeah, that's until the next boss battle. Faint is for the entire challenge. United aren't even our rivals these days, are they? No. United are the rivals of Leicester City, Ipswich Town, and Tottenham, ironically, as well. We're gonna put Shearer in the lead here. Do I play FIFA? I think you asked me that before. I used to. I did a few EAFC videos last year, doing a few challenge runs and that. But yeah, I don't really enjoy those games anymore. Tempting. It is tempting, isn't it, Brie? You know, you can also just change stream message down there. I'm gonna try and add one new redemption every stream for a while. I don't think I can do that for the rest of my streaming career, if you can call it that. Oh, but you left. Okay. Yeah, I used to, yeah. I used to play it way too much for my own health. Back in 2010. But yeah. I think the last good FIFA game was probably FIFA 11. After that, I never really liked it anymore. The last one I bought was FIFA 12, and then I think I got EAFC 24 just to have a wee go at it. I'm gonna redeem the change apartment at the end of today. Is there a change apartment? The thing is, Dan, can I still take you up on that, you know, if I need a place to sleep? No, I'm only joking. God, that was a boring meeting. Damn. Rats on Brock. Thanks very much, Lebozo. This man is fearless after getting punched in the guts to stay humble on the first rival trainer. He goes into Brock with 3/4 of health and Jet. Well, I mean, we only had to live one move by Onyx. We learned that on attempt 1. And jeez, Pikachu. Okay, Pikachu's defenses are a bit low. Remember, if Pikachu faints, we have to restart immediately. The new EAFC sucks. Honestly, I didn't even follow the news to hear that, because I mean, the yearly sports game thing is just not really my thing. Like, yeah, just... I prefer playing FIFA 11 with players that don't even play anymore. Well, I would. Not that I do. But I would probably prefer that rather than playing the modern games. Why did we grab Pikachu? I think... let me see. Yeah, no worries, mate. How do you have your eggs for breakfast? Over easy. Oh, actually, I like them sunny side up. Why did we grab Pikachu? Okay, so that's a great question. We went to Route 1 and we got a Pidgey and not a Rattata. So we knocked it out because we don't want to catch Pidgey, we want to get Spearow. So we went to Route 2. And on Route 2, there's actually a 15% chance that you don't get Pidgey or Spearow, but that you get one of the bugs. I think in red it's Weedle, and in blue it is Caterpie. And we got Weedle on Route 2 instead of Pidgey or Rattata. So we caught it there. Then we went to Route 22, got the male Nidoran. So we had to catch that, obviously, because that's the only place we can get it until the Safari Zone. And then we went into the forest, and our only encounters for the forest were either Caterpie or Pikachu. I just thought, because Pikachu is so rare, and we actually got it, that we should catch it. Because we're not really losing out on an encounter because of it. In fact, we wanted to catch 3 Pokemon from the first 4 routes, and we did exactly that. We do now have to go probably for Route 3 and see if we can get a Spearow there. We could also just wait until 4 and get a Spearow or Ekans on Route 4. I mean, there's a lot of options on how to do things at this point now. Let's go into... We'll try Hues here. Maybe I should have done something. In yellow, you cannot evolve Pikachu. No, which is why Pikachu is a Jeopardy Pokemon here. So we have essentially a Pikachu locked in for the Living Dex. So we need to evolve this. If we don't, we're in trouble. Oh, and Let's Go, yeah, in Let's Go you can't either, but you also can't take those Pokemon out of the game. So it's kind of weird. Please live this. Right, there we go. Ekans down. Was the Viridian Forest encounter exactly? You cannot? Oh. Or why didn't we faint it? I mean, we could have. And I was considering it. I thought about it for a while, and I just thought Pikachu's so rare. We're not going to get it again. In Gen 1. Also, Raichu is B tier at max after Gen 1. I think it's B tier in Gen 1 as well. So we're not stealing an S or A tier from any future game. Yeah, I just think there was no real downsides to not getting it. Also, last time we had 6 Pokemon in our team, 4 of which were weak to Psychic. Pikachu adds a Pokemon that isn't weak to Psychic that we missed out on earlier. So we have currently got 3 Pokemon that are weak to Psychic, 1 that isn't. And actually, Pikachu will probably get a pretty decent special stat to help with the defense against Psychic-type moves. Where is the Electric Stone at? I think you can buy it in Celadon. But we want to probably wait until Pikachu learns Agility before we evolve it anyway. So are you evolving it to remove this Jeopardy? Yes, we have to. If we end the game without evolving Pikachu, it doesn't count. We have to restart. Let's take on this trainer here. Oh, I didn't think she could spot us from here. So we will not play. We will play Let's Go and Pikachu. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but we're probably not allowed to use the Pikachu or the Eevee. We'll make the rules for that when we get to it. Just release one Pika in yellow, or Let's Go. The thing is, we can't move the Pikachu from that game into Pokemon Bank or Home, so we should just not use it, I think. Pick it up as our starter and then box it. Use it for the TMs or HMs that you have to use it for, but not in battle. And then just pretend like it doesn't exist. By the way, how is your Game Boy not shaking? How do you stream it? This is a good question. It does shake sometimes. I mean, can you see that? That is moving a little bit. But I did that intentionally. I have it resting on... First of all, what is it? It's like a plastic... I think it's the alternate cover to my PC that I could put on the outside. And then on top of that, I have a non-slip mat. It used to be the cover of my iPad, but the iPad's broke. I dropped it while playing Pokemon Go on it. Years ago, like over 10 years ago. It's on top of that so it doesn't slide around. And then it's just resting on the table, I guess. There's a picture on my Instagram, by the way, Seth, if you want to look at it. I think it was in the context of how the WarioWare setup is, but you can see the 3DS in the picture too. Are we gonna have Go a whole run before the stone? Are we gonna have Go a whole run before this? Okay. My brain isn't computing. Celadon store, yes. Okay, that isn't terrible. I think it isn't either. I remember there were a few situations where Pikachu almost fainted. Pikachu's defense is pretty low, I think. So we do have to be careful. Like, I was intending to swap into Pikachu there for the Nidoran to get some XP, but I mean, Nidoran maybe could have one-shot Pikachu with a crit. I would love to see the setup. It's probably quite far down. Oh, maybe if you don't look at the reels, but just the posts, it's probably like the second or third one, I would guess. Maybe even the first one. I can't remember how often I posted normal pictures. I looked for that on Instagram, but couldn't see it. Just don't take any risks with Pikachu. Yes. Oh, you looked for it the other... Oh, okay. Maybe, you know what, after stream, or maybe in the next break, I'll browse through my Instagram quickly and pull it, or like put it in a Discord or something. I was also thinking of taking a picture of the flat before I start like unmounting the PC and the TV and everything that I use for streaming. Just to have like a memory of where it all started, and I could post that on Discord as well if you want to. Don't know about posting it on Instagram though. Now we have to do a house tour as well for Hijumi in the new place. We'll have to see how we do that. Neil, Pikachu Agility, level 33, Thunder 43. We're going to teach it Thunderbolt from Lieutenant Surge, which to me should be enough. Agility, we only really need to buff our defenses and everything. If you evolve at 33, Shundershock, will it be its only attacking move? Or Thunderbolt? From Lieutenant Surge for beating him. We will also have Quick Attack. We will have Thunder Wave, Agility. I mean, we are pretty weak to rock types or ground types then, but I think it should be good enough. Which game are you getting Jolteon? We're probably going to keep Jolteon for... let me think. We're getting Squirtle as our starter in Leaf Green, so probably Fire Red. We can go for Jolteon or Flareon, I think. We could go for them in these games already, but I was thinking, obviously, today when I looked at the lists, this morning I looked at the tier list that we did, and for example, in Gen 2, there's about 6 water Pokemon in tier S and A combined. Obviously, or maybe there was more, but even like in Hoenn and in the remakes, there's like 6 water Pokemon. Obviously, we're not going to use 6 water Pokemon in 2 games, or in 3. But the issue is, which I then remembered, is we could lose a Pokemon and then have to go for a different one. So we should keep more options available. So, like, electric type Pokemon are pretty rare throughout all of the games. So we should just keep Jolteon as a potential alternative option for an electric type Pokemon if we're stuck for one and really need one, I think. I think we want to take on this bug catcher first. The question is, do we try and get Spearow on this route or not? It could be Pidgey, it could be Spearow, and it could be Jigglypuff. Shame you're not taking advantage of his high crit rate in Gen 1. That is true, but I just think electric types are so rare that we shouldn't take a risk. Or that we should leave it available to us. Because we can also get Voltorb, which is pretty fast and has a high special attack stat. And I think Jolteon isn't the worst in later games, especially compared to Electrode and what other options do we have? Magneton. I think Jolteon is the better option in the long run. Go for Spearow in this route. Okay, we'll try. We'll try and go for it. Also, it's easy to get now, just by a stone. That is true, but it'll be easy to get in Fire Red and Leaf Green too. Because there it's also just get a stone. And in Gen 2, we'll probably go for Espeon, Umbreon, and never anything else. Okay, this trainer does have a Spearow. Now, Spearow does have... If it's level 15, it has Fury Attack. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We can get Zapdos as well. That's another one. Zapdos, I think we're keeping for Gen 3 too. Because I think it's... Is it A rank in the remakes? I think we ranked it as A rank. Although there's a bigger risk. Also, we need a repel trick for it. Uh-oh. Okay, Growl. Let's go. Spearow goes down. I mean, electric-type Pokemon are extremely rare. And I don't know how we're going to solve the issue for Gen 2. Because essentially, once we've used Ampharos, I don't think there was an electric type left for us last time. So maybe we have to keep like Magneton available. I know it's not the greatest Pokemon, but it would help. Electabuzz, I think we ranked very highly as well for Gen 2. And I think there's a way of getting it there pretty easily. So, and I feel like electric type Pokemon are a lot more useful in Gen 2 than they are in Gen 1. I might be wrong about that, but in Gen 1, basically any Pokemon can be busted. And I think Ice Beam users and Earthquake users are a little better than they are in Gen 2. Yeah, it's just Ampharos. Oh, Lantern. And the thing is, but we use both of them in the same run. Which, you know, that's... We're going to have to split them. I think when we go to the games this time, we shouldn't use Ampharos and Lantern together. I think we have to separate them to different games. Right, we can get antidotes here as well. Let's get maybe 9 of them, in case we still... we'll get 8. That should do. Maybe we need some more Pokeballs? I don't know. Yeah, let's just get another 8 of them, in case, you know, we fail an encounter a few times, or don't get to catch it. You need some luck and pull a Raikou. Well, that'd actually be a good one as well. I mean, Raikou is not impossible to get. I think, actually we caught one in gold on attempt 30, it was the attempt we got Pokerus on. I think that was 39, maybe 38. I'm pretty sure we caught Raikou on that one. The difficulty with Raikou is just if we run out of routes to find it the first time. I mean, we can sort of ensure that we find it. It's a bit difficult actually. Because we could equally just find Entei every time. But if we find it, we can then hunt for it very exactly. Oh, we get Spearow as our Route 3 encounter. This is. Right, marker, Route 3. I think we catch this, don't we? Now, we wanted to catch this earlier, and technically we're going 1 over on the early route encounters by catching this. But it will ensure the Ekans. So I think we go for this. I can't believe we got the Spearow here. This is incredible. Pokerus and Raikou in one run. Yes, we got both of them in the same run. I'm pretty sure it was 38 or 39. let's throw a Pokeball immediately here, see what happens. Don't kill it, yeah, don't knock it out, exactly. Alright, Seth is trying the marker command too. Don't run, that would be even worse. Imagine if we ran from the battle there. Don't knock it out. How don't we knock it out? I feel like everything would knock it out. So I think we just try another oh, we could leech seed it. We could leech seed it. Do we leech seed it? I mean, that will put the battle on a timer. But I think we're likely to get it before it goes down. So let's put Jeff in quickly. I can't believe we got Spearow. I think it wasn't the most unlikely. But it definitely wasn't guaranteed. Also, I feel like we were mid-conversation about something else, and I forgot what it was. So we'll have to pick that up again. Let's switch back to Hughes, because Hughes resists Peck. Yeah, this is going to take a while, but thankfully we bought all those Pokeballs just there, not too long ago. I think there's also a Pidgey on here too. Yeah, we could have got Pidgey, but we wouldn't want it. We want Spearow to make sure we get the Ekans after Mount Moon. So let's go. We caught Spearow. Let's see. What do I have to do here? Team 5. Spearow. We also need a nickname, damn. Caught. I can't spell. 5. Thanks very much, Dan. Thanks very much, Bree. Caught Spearow. There we go. Okay. What will we name it? Legendary English football players. Spearow does look like a Waza, does it not? Lineker. Okay. Well, they're a Lineker. And now you have also a flying move, time move. Yeah, that's true. Where Pidgey did not. That is very true. Why not German ones? Right, name one German legendary football player, Brie. Is this how you spell Lineker? I feel like this is wrong. This is Lineker. Why not German ones? This is very good. This is, yeah, German too. Beckenbauer. Let's go, Dan. I know no one. Okay. I was just thinking, because I think I would run out of German ones very quickly as well. Whereas we have a lot of English people in, and I think I know more about English football than German. Tony Kroos. I guess he's on the way to being a legend, or he will be considered one. Oh no, Bree, don't leave. Come back, please, come back. Right, I want to check quickly if this is how you spell Lineker. I'm unsure. My brain's telling me it's wrong. Oh, it's right. Okay, it's right. Let's go. Thanks very much, Bree, for returning. That's our Route 3 encounter. Up next to a Mount Moon encounter. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to, like, challenge you to know any German. It was just, like, I would struggle with German football legends. The thing is, yeah, we need to train Lineker. I think we keep Nobby in the team until, you know, we want to use it as a sack swap in an emergency. Shearer. Maybe we drop Lineker again before it evolves. But I think for now, we keep it. Well, all these players are like very recent. I challenge you to a duel. Oh no, Bree. To a duel in what? Schweinsteiger? Actually, is he a legend? I mean, he was very good. He was certainly very good. Klose. World Cup highest goal scorer. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. But equally, was he that good? I mean, he was the World Cup highest goal scorer, but he did literally score 4 goals against Saudi Arabia in the group stage. Which they won 8-0. You know, I mean, I'm not saying that's bad. You know, it was still great. David Healy of Northern Ireland is the record goal scorer in World Cup qualifying, or was it European Cup qualifying? I'm just saying, like, if you play the right teams, that's an easy achievement. I guess getting to the World Cup is difficult in itself, but when you're German, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Oliver Kahn, okay, he was a very good goalkeeper, but he was also kind of a nutcase. I think he was in goals for a charity event, and every time a player scored a goal, they would have donated money to the charity. Khan didn't care. He just saved everything. And in the end, like, I don't know, put up some money himself because basically nothing was going to be given to charity. Mesut Özil. I feel like that man could have had a way better career than he ended up having. But maybe I'm just not in the loop. I don't follow Spanish football because, I mean, if you're playing for Barcelona or Madrid, you're going to be successful. Unlike if you play in England, which, you know, Özil did go to Arsenal, but was he that good when he went to Arsenal? Not really. German legendary goalkeeper. Yeah, he was very good, but he's probably the most famous one for sure. Bro invented flick up. Neuer. Oh, Neuer, yeah. Neuer, I'd argue, is better than Khan. Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso is a brilliant answer, Brie. I love that answer. Oh, come on, Neil. I'm English, and I think they are legends. I think, like, Beckenbauer is a legend. Gerd Müller is a legend. Who else is there? I don't know, there's a few. But some of those names, they're just too recent for me to be legends. I guess. We need a Royce or I'll die. Okay, Royce again. Same case for me. Oh, my bad. We're talking about... No, not older legends. Philip Lahm. Okay. Beckenbauer is the greatest German player on it. Yeah, I mean, that man is undoubtedly a brilliant football player. Oh, no, Brie. Oh, no, Brie, come back. Sorry, I mean, I know you like Marco Reus, but, I mean, literally people like Özil were named before, and... Did he? Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, last year. Not this year. How did I miss that? Well, yeah, rip to the big one, to the legend. I didn't even know that. But then again, I haven't seen him a lot on TV recently, so it does make sense. Because he was on TV over here all the time. Beckenbauer was. Just show hand content and you will see Brie arriving back. Let's go. Scissors. The screen wipe. Ooh, get off my screen. Oh, there's a smear. Bunny. Right. People leave, but even further away. What? This is the cheat code. I don't think it is. She left even further away. Oh no, Brie. Did someone say Hans? Yeah. He's not been on TV, but yeah, exactly. That makes sense, Dan. That's what I meant. Like, that guy was on TV all the time here. Alright, I'm glad, Brie. Welcome back. Unfortunately, we do have to take a break, but I think we're progressing pretty well. We've gone for 3 hours. It is 9:30, so technically I have to be silent in half an hour. But I think we'll try and go for another 2 hours if we can. We'll try and go for another 2. It might end up being another 1.5 only. But I reckon we can make it all the way through Mount Moon, probably take on the rival, and maybe get a few more encounters. Get the Ekans. If we can get the Ekans, the Spearow, we have the Pikachu, the Nidorino, the Ivysaur, then we're sorted for the early game, I think. Then we can stop focusing on early game Pokemon. What? The hand did not work? True. I'm surprised too, Seth. I didn't think. Please, 2 hours. I will try. If my neighbor starts, banging the walls upstairs, I will have to stop, unfortunately. 3 hours. You know what? We'll bring out the gin, and we'll try 3 hours if you want to, Dan. I know it's a school night. It isn't for me because I'm moving soon. Let's see. We need to take a short break. We'll be back. I'm off for a pee. I'll see you in 3. Wow. I have come back to a huge conversation. Jeez, when did I leave? Wait quick. I'm looking for the thing. I think I missed the message by Seth right as I left. Double it and give it to the next person. Exactly. I saw that the other day. In a Guinness thing. 2 hours, or I'll find a way to end the run. For I am Lobozo, the run killer. Well, you've killed 1 of 4 so far. Lobozo is threatening, there he is. That hand worked. I just like making Neil laugh. Thanks very much, Brie. Alright, let's go. Hate to see her go. Love to watch her leave. Is that how the saying goes? I feel like it might be. Right, I want to keep playing while I read chat. Let me see. Are we good? We need a train Lineker. Oh, but we're battling a Jigglypuff. Maybe we should use Hughes here. Okay. Are you mostly packed? Oh yeah, Bree's moving as well, aren't you? At the end of this month or the start of next month? Lol. What should I play tonight? Oh, are you gonna stream tonight, Bree? Also, if you do, what time will you be streaming at? I want to know if I can make it to the stream or not. Ashley was kind enough... Ashlyn, sorry, not Ashley. Ashlyn was kind enough to stream earlier than she normally does yesterday because she was off work. So I could finally catch one of her streams live. Obviously, I had the option to watch the VODs. Which was very nice. I'm not saying you have to do that too, I'm just saying... pointing that out again. Let's see, if you do stream tonight, what are the options currently, Bree, for your games? You've beaten the Emerald Nuzlocke. I guess Final Fantasy is an option. Okay, this is bad. Rutro, start the Fire Red Nuzlocke. Oh, you can do a Fire Red Nuzlocke. That would be good. I'd definitely stay up to watch that. Unless it's like 3 AM, then I wouldn't. That way both you and Neil will be playing Kanto. True. Let's put Horn Attack at the top. No, I'm not starting until I move. Aw. Final Fantasy. Tomorrow's Final Fantasy. I was thinking maybe Zelda. That's a great idea. You love those games. And I always think you should stream a game that you love. I won't be awake by then, but you should play Black 2 and White 2. I mean, those games... I think they get a lot more love these days than they used to, but maybe I'm wrong. But I thought when I first tried Black and White, they weren't very popular. Let's see, where was I? Black 2, White 2. Pokémon Snap. Do you have the new Snap game, Bree? That would be amazing to watch. I recently played the Pokémon Snap Nintendo 64 game. Oh, well, recently. It's been like half a year since I beat it. Right, who wants a brew? Good question. Me. Actually, when you mentioned the brew, I should flip and drink some more, because I have been sweating all day, and I'm probably very low on my fluids. I love Pokemon Snap, so do I. Or maybe some Mario Kart shenanigans. Oh, do you have the new Mario Kart game? That would be good to watch and see what it's all about, because I heard they changed quite a few things about how stuff works in it. Bro, read fast. Okay. No idea. I would if I didn't work. Oh, okay. You are working today. I've never played the first ones. I have to start with Black and White. Well, I don't think... Well, okay, maybe the story, I mean, you can probably understand it, but the thing is a little out of order. The routes that you take in Black 2, White 2. Jeez. Thirsty today. Okay, let's go. Do we want to do a prediction again what our Mount Moon encounter is? Is it Zubat or not? There you go. You have 2 minutes. Will our encounter be Zubat and Mount Moon or not? I think we'll take on a few wild Pokemon here quickly. I also need to make sure that this isn't Route 4. Town map. This is Route 3. Very good. So we can go in here and take out a few Pokemon until the prediction is ready. Will it be Zubat or not? I think, is Zubat 50% chance? I'm not sure, but it is very common. We did get a Zubat on attempt 1, the only attempt we made it to Mount Moon on so far. Why is there a show squad option? In the channel point redemptions, you mean? It's just because sometimes I put off showing the squad. I keep saying, yeah, I'll show it later, I'll show it later. If you redeem that, I promise I'll show it within a few minutes or seconds even. Geodude. It's 75% chance to be a Zubat. Okay. Dan says Geodude. I think I did get a Geodude one time. It's my encounter on there. Sorry, 79 in red. Why is it 7? That's such an odd number. Oh, because Clefairy is a 1% chance, isn't it? So it must be 1% chance for Clefairy, 79 for Zubat, so that's 80. Then I reckon it's 15 for Geodude and 5 for Paras is probably what it is. 99% of Gramblish crit before they hit big. Alright. Right, I think we're done. We're going to take out this Pidgey and then go in. Right, we have 10 points to 70 points. Yeah, Paras has a chance. Paras. Do I call it Paras? Or did... Oh, was that autocorrect? It was probably autocorrect, wasn't it? Okay, right. Let's go in and see what our Mount Moon encounter is. I am going to bonk the wall, which is what speedrunners do, because apparently you then get less encounters. Heal very briefly, because I have to set up the command as well. Marker, Mount Moon. Okay. Right, let's go in. What will our encounter be? Will it be Zubat, yes or no? There's more points on no than there is on yes. Let's lead. Who should we lead in here? Probably Shearer. Look at how far we've walked without a single encounter. Also a Moonstone up here. Look at this. This is a... Okay. There we go. Our Mount Moon encounter is... Zubat. Okay. I mean, it was very, very likely to be. Yes, Zubat. There we go. Prediction result is... I can't reset Seth, unfortunately. Who won that? Let me see. Did reset the game? No. I could make a redemption for that, but it would be very expensive. Right, let's go for a tackle here. I think we catch this, because... no, we will not start again. So we missed the tackle again. We missed 2 tackles again in a row. You've got to be kidding me. You win. Let's go, Bree. Bree won. With the safest bet in history. But you won a lot of points. Well, compared to what you put down, I think. I think we try a Pokeball here. If it doesn't work, we use one more tackle. Lebozo, you can game end the run now. He stole all my statics. Well, not all of them. I think there was only 80. Was there? Or maybe I didn't see. Yeah, 80. I think 70 were placed on no and 10 on yes. So I doubt very much that that was all of your static. You got more static for following me than you placed for that prediction. Right, Zubat. What is like an English legend who doesn't come out a lot? He likes to be in the dark. I mean, this is Gaza, is it? Bree's the one person you didn't want getting points. Oh yeah, you're right, Dan. Actually, I forgot about that. Well, but then again, I'm happy for Bree. You go to. Let me see how many points. Okay. What should we name Zubat? What is an English football legend who, you know, hangs out in the dark a lot, doesn't show himself much? Maybe who's very white and, you know, doesn't see the sunlight very frequently? I'll redeem lower level cap. Okay. Skulls. You know what? I think, didn't Iniesta say Scholes was one of the best players ever? So I'll take him as a legend for England. Oh wow, no need, brother. I was just kidding. Okay. Ban Pokemon plus faint Pokemon, the full trifecta. Okay, Lebozo is gone completely. Lebozo is 67k. You've got to be kidding me, Bree. I really need to create a redemption that is enticing for you. Right, Team 6 is Zubat. And also Caught 6 Zubat. There we go. Oh wow, yeah, Bree is real close now. Okay, this is a bug catcher, so we want to try and train Lineker. The issue is Lineker probably can't take out most of them by himself. Caught 7 Mewtwo. Right. Thanks for trying, Seth. Pretty sure that didn't work. We can look. You know what? We'll look quickly. It wasn't added. Right, a level 11 Weedle would probably beat us, so... Yeah, let's go into Sure. Show Hands Redemption. We have an imposter. Damn, no Paras. Yeah, Paras is only a 5% chance, unfortunately. How are we feeling about the team? What's the intended final 6? It's a bit difficult to plan ahead for this game because we have nothing removed from the board yet, so all encounters are on the table essentially. So we're kind of going to just see what we get. The one Pokemon we know for sure to be on the final 6 is Arbok. Arbok is very good in Gen 1 because it gets Earthquake, it has Wrap, it has Glare. What was the 4th move that we mentioned yesterday? There's another very broken move that it has. Venusaur? No, we're going to evolve it to Ivysaur and then not go for Venusaur. Venusaur is pretty good in a lot of other games. And I think we want to keep it as an option in Fire Red. Because we're not really sure. Yeah, I think our ace is going to be Arbok. It gets Dig, it gets Wrap with Flare. And what was the other thing? Were we going to run like double team on it or something? It has a very broken strat where essentially Arbok can never be touched. Or not can never be touched, but if it can set up successfully, we're going to win every battle. Oh, is it just me, or does Clefairy actually look a bit like Mark Hughes? Clefairy? You mean the Hughes that we sent in? Pikachu? It does actually look a bit like Sparky, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm assuming you mean this here, the sprite here. It does. What are we facing? A Zubat. You know what? We'll take it on. Oh no, this one is supersonic. Wow, okay, it was a crit. I was like, how is this doing 3 damage? Welcome back, Weezer. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Or I guess we're almost at the next weekend. What are you at, Weezer? The curl looks like, yeah, it does actually look like Mark Hughes' quiff, for sure. Oh no, please don't hurt yourself here, Lineker. Right, let's go. Can Arbok learn Toxic? Toxic was the move, I think. Toxic Wrap Strat. Was it Toxic? Yeah, I think Toxic is probably better than Power. Oh, we might need the speed boost. We're not entirely sure. I can't remember exactly what it was. I would imagine something like this. Arbok, Raichu. Oh yeah, Raichu. We need to go for Raichu now that we have Pikachu. Ivysaur, Slowbro, Starmie. I don't know about Slowbro, but Starmie is definitely a good option. Because it is a stone evolution. Glare Bide strat. Yeah, I think that's the main strat for Arbok. Oh, good man, just in from work. Let's go. The early day today. I think you said you were on the west coast in the US, didn't you? So you're off very early, I guess. I'm almost afraid to ask, but why back on red? Good question, Weezer. Essentially, we realized that in gold, like we were probably going to beat gold. But we had 24 Pokemon left to beat Silver and Crystal, and we needed 12 in each game to beat the game. So, essentially, if we lost the Pokemon throughout the run in either of the 2 games, we were probably going to have to restart immediately, because we weren't going to be able to beat the game anymore. And then on top of that, like we probably would have been able to do it eventually with enough attempts. Once we got to Fire Red and Leaf Green, we had a total of 15 final evolutions for both of those games to be shared between them. So although not every knockout would have forced a restart, we would have been struggling big time in those games, and also HM mules were starting to get very low. So we decided to restart, and this time in Red, don't catch everything that we get, and instead like keep Arcanine, Lapras, Slowbro, all Pokemon that I just evolved and wasted, so that we can use them in Gen 2 and Gen 3 this time around. Has 80 speed, so not slow. Oh, we're talking about Arbok there, aren't we? Growlithe into Arcanine or leave for future den. Arcanine is in the S tier in every game, I think. Every game that Arcanine is available in, it is amazing. So we want to keep it for probably Gen 3, the remakes, I guess. Yeah, it was just an intergame routing problem that, yeah, it was going to cost us eventually, and we were either going to spend forever on getting the attempt to work out and get everything to work out the way we needed to, or we restart now, don't run into the same issue, and I think we're going to end up being faster by restarting, rather than forcing, I don't know how many attempts it would have taken to beat Crystal and Silver. 50 for Flamethrower is annoying. It definitely is, yeah. I don't like his moveset in this. For Arcanine, I guess. Yeah, Arcanine is definitely better in future gens. It also gets Intimidate, which that essentially is a boost to your defense. Essentially your defense stat is 1.5 times higher than what it actually is with Intimidate. But yeah, the Flamethrower at level 50 is definitely annoying. If we do Fire types Rapidash, I think we should leave as many Fire types as we can as well for later games. Pika Hughes, exactly. Pika Hughes. Okay, oh, I'm leading Hughes. I wanted to lead Spearow through this. So we need to start focusing on evolving certain Pokemon. We need Shearer to be a Nidorino by the time we get to the Rocket Grunt on the floor below us. Yeah, let's work on Nidorino first. Because that guy has Eradicate with Hyper Fang at level 16. And I'm pretty sure a crit will one-shot any Pokemon in our team if we don't have a Nidorino. Ivysaur will also be helpful for that. And we do have Weedle, which we can sack in case we get into trouble. So yeah, I think this is turning out to be a pretty decent stream after all. We got some very rare Pokemon. Shearer, big Newcastle fans in chat. We decided, I think Dan told me to just name Bulbasaur Jeff because I couldn't decide on a name. And then I asked him if it was based off of Jeff Hurst, and then we decided to go for English football legends as the theme for the nicknames. And I guess Shearer was the third one suggested. I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily to do with Newcastle. I think we have a Blackpool supporter. We have a Liverpool supporter. I guess are you Liverpool too, Weezer? No. Shots is Liverpool as well. Who else do we have? Seth, who do you support, by the way? Oh, you are Liverpool support. Oh, yeah, we do have a lot of Liverpool supporters in the Prem. No, in general. And then maybe the Prem if it's not English. Which I guess it isn't, otherwise the question in the Prem is obsolete. The only Irish man in history to voluntarily name after English football legends. Yeah, you know, we have to be nice to the English every now and again. That sounds so bad. You know, actually England is, you know, I feel sorry for them. I was reading about childhood poverty and everything in England. You know, we need to help them out a little bit. Visca el Barça. Okay, so you're a Barcelona supporter. Is that why you wanted Bulbasaur named Bulbulona? What do we name it? What do we end up naming it again? Weezer's a cool guy. Neil loves us, really. Yeah, I do. I love the English, apparently. What did I say yesterday on stream that you want a clipped, Dan? I think I said something weird yesterday. Barcelona. Oh, okay, I missed the thing at the top. And what's your favorite team in the Prem, Seth? Let's see. We need 2 more levels on Shearer. And 1 more on Jeff. Okay. You said you loved England or something. I don't think I would ever utter those words, Dan. Surely I said something else. I think regarding... Oh, Weatherspoon. Oh, yeah, that's right. When I went to visit Old Trafford, there was a Weatherspoons, like, within... Must have been, like, 400 meters of the stadium. And I couldn't believe that I could buy a full pint of beer for under £2 right beside Old Trafford. Like, that blew my mind. I thought everything was going to be overpriced in the region. And then I thought, maybe England isn't this bad. I feel like it was some other context, but we'll stick with that one. You like Chelsea because of Palmer. Yeah, Palmer seems to be a decent player, but he fell off a little in the second half of the season, didn't he? Or at least that's what I was reading. He hasn't been up to what he was at the start of the season. But we were talking about Weatherspoons, weren't we? Why did we get to Weatherspoons again? Did we accuse Ghosty of going to Weatherspoons or something? It's only overpriced inside the stadium. Yeah, I remember looking at the jerseys when I was there, and I just thought, for this price, none of the players deserves me buying a jersey with their name on the back of it, and I ended up not getting anything at all. Please don't faint, Lineker. I said I wanted to buy Lebozo a drink, you know, through the app. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So then he remembered he's Irish, so that sentiment went out the window immediately. Lebozo, yes, immediately it went out the window. Just look at Anthony. I mean, Anthony apparently did pretty well in Spain. Well, McTominay was the best player in the Serie A last season. Probably Fred is dominating the Colombian league or wherever the flip he's playing now. Who else is there? Varane is probably the top defender in the Saudi league or wherever that guy's playing now. You know, all these players are probably the best player in their position wherever they are right now. He said he might start liking England. No way that I said that, Lebosa. No way that I said that. Palmer. Oh, but you actually support Tottenham, Seth said. I missed that part of the message. Let's see, where are we? Reina and Pulisic only jerseys I have. Oh, those are both American players. Let's go. By the way, what happened, Brie? US lost, what was it, 4-0 to Switzerland? We literally have as many citizens here as yous have. Yous have probably got, just in New York City alone, probably 10x or even more the population that Switzerland has in the entirety. And yet, they lose to Switzerland 4-0. But then it was a rough day yesterday for a lot of teams. US lost to Switzerland, England lost to, was it Senegal? Ireland drew with Luxembourg, which, you know, we love a good draw with Luxembourg. The current best team in the world right now, I will let you guess. I will cost you 100 statics. Well, I don't think I can give out statics for free, unfortunately. The best team in the world right now, well, it depends what you're measuring by. Some people would say income, some people would say winning the Champions League, other people would say literally the Club World Cup that's happening soon. So it depends on what you mean by the best club in the world. World's most expensive fidget spinner. Okay, I don't know what the context for that one is. Dan? There was a Spoons in Dublin at one point. No, was there? Well, I guess... Oh, actually, there might be a few in Ireland. I'm pretty sure I watched... what's his face? Kieran Carlin, the YouTube guy. He does YouTube videos. He lives in England. I think he's a City supporter. But Irish heritage, obviously, with a name like Kieran. And I think he did a video where he went to every Spoons in Ireland. I think there's 6 total in Ireland or something. And he got full and... Or like, he either did a pub crawl or he got full in each one on a separate night. Stop, Neil. You lost the context. You did say that you might start liking England for finding out the beer was £2. Well, I don't know about that. I think you're misremembering. Like, there's no way there's evidence of that. And I'm pretty sure there never will be again. I think you're misremembering, Labosa. Then you remembered you were Irish. Oh yeah, it's like that. Have you guys ever seen the... I can't remember if it's Noel or Liam Gallagher interview when he talks about the customer doesn't know what he wants, that the customer's an idiot, and that if, like, nobody asked for Jimi Hendrix, but they got him. Nobody asked for the Beatles, but they got him. Nobody asked for the Sex Pistols, but they got him. And that the customer doesn't know what he wants, but if you give it to them, they will know what they want. And that if fashion houses, and he was criticizing the music industry for not wanting to take chances, and I think he then says that if fashion industry focus groups their things, everybody would look the same and all that there. And then he realizes when he says customers are idiots, that he's literally saying that about his own customers or his own fans or whatever you want to call it. So he then says, oh, other bands' customers are idiots. My customers are the best. You know, they're intelligent. And I guess it was a bit like that when I decided I liked England, but then I remember, oh no, I hate England. It's a bit like that one, if you ever saw it. Maybe I can share it in the Discord after stream. None of the starters there, but zoinks. Yeah, my man's Turner letting balls fly in the goal like crazy. Is Turner the US goalkeeper? Where does he play? Does he play in the championship? Let's put Hughes in the lead here and get out to heal. We need a heal quickly. So the sentiment went out the front door of the airport. That's exactly where it went, Laboso. See, Spurs just appointed Thomas Frank, did they? I think he could probably sort them out. He seems like a decent trainer. Is he Danish, isn't he? Saw that actually. The question is, how long does Frank keep the job for? I mean, yeah. I think the Spurs job is a bit of a poison chalice, just like the United job is. It is obviously Real Betis. The GOAT is blessing the team right now. Yeah. Spoons in Cork too. I was in Cork last year. No way I missed the Spoons in Cork. Damn it. Need to check VAR. Heal? Yes, we went to heal. I'll go to yesterday's stream and clip it. No way will you do that. Goal. Lineker. What? Turner is third choice at ours. Oh. Okay. Turner on the bench for Palace these days. Is he? Oh, where's Wilco when you need him? Wilco is a Palace supporter, isn't he? I'm back, and we're still on attempt 5. Thank God. Yes, Papa Moon. We finally got over our bad luck. We figured out, as long as we growl twice in the first rival battle, we win. Even if the situation looks desperate, growling twice is literally the solution. Or did he move to... Maybe he went out on loan or something. I don't know. Don't Palace have Dean Henderson in goals? Dean Henderson. I mean, I don't know. To this day, I don't understand how United sold him. Surely Dean Henderson is better than flipping Onana. Now, Onana does get a lot of hate, but I think, you know, almost justifiably so. How good is Eberizi Eze? I don't know, I might have mispronounced that. Read fast, bro. Probably pretty decent. He is English, so he can't be good. He'll never be Robbie Keane. Wonder what the Palace squad will look like after the summer transfer. Oh yeah, it'll probably be gutted. Yeah, Henderson is definitely better than Onana. I don't even... Like, who was the goalkeeper at the time when they sold Henderson? Was it De Gea still? But I mean... I think it was, what was the Dutch guy? The baldy guy. I forget his name. I think he was the manager at the time when Henderson was sold. And I think I remember he disliked De Gea, didn't he? Oh, he's actually the one who went and got Onana. So how did he pick Onana over Henderson? I don't get it. Let's get Jeff in a lead. I think this guy has a Sandshrew on the front of his team. Brentford losing Buemo and Frank. Are they going to be in trouble next season? I mean, it certainly sounds like they're going to be. Buemo, brilliant player. Frank seemed to be a very good manager. Sent you a reel on Insta, right? I'll check it out. Maybe during the break, maybe after stream. I'll have to see. Some Irish comedians I've seen live who are very funny. Alright, let's go. Excited to watch that. Did you say Ten Hag, the baldy guy? Yes, exactly, Ten Hag. I forgot his name. That's how much I cared for him. Right, we've reached level 16, so we should focus on Shearer quickly. The bald egg, Eric Ten Hag. I mean, Eric Ten Hag, he did win us an FA Cup, you know, against City. City, I guess, are just bad at cup finals. Welcome back, voices. You just joined during our football talk, which I believe you're very good at joining in too. Mbuemo was good in Frank's team. Will he work for Amorim? Didn't Mbuemo switch from... Didn't he want to play for France or represent France internationally initially? And then didn't he switch to Cameroon or something, just so he could go to the World Cup for them? And I think he was very good for... If he's the player I'm thinking of internationally, I feel like he was very good for Cameroon as well. Ten Hag, our hero. Exactly. Ten Hag ruined the two goats. Don't know about that. I feel like United ruin everybody. Because, I mean, Scott McTominay is literally the best player on earth right now. That man literally goes to Italy and wins the league immediately for Napoli. Which, I mean, that's just... You can't even argue with that. He's so good. Okay, maybe I should hold back with some of the praise for the man. Can't wait for the Cunha Amorim bus stop. Yeah, that is definitely something that's waiting to happen. I don't know. I mean, I don't dislike Amorim. He seems to be a decent fella, but I just think United can't do anything right at the minute. I think we have to go and heal again. We're a bit low. At least Ten Hag won more than 12 points. That is very true. You're right about that, voices. They can. Good at sacking staff. Yeah, that's the thing. Ratcliffe. Now, obviously the Glazers are the issue in the back. But allowing Ratcliffe to come into the club and people even were happy about it, I don't understand. I mean, that man is... He's worse than the plague, probably. Also, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I saw Gary Neville, a part of the interview he did with Ratcliffe, and he pushed him on why he cancelled the retired players' benefit payment or something. And now this benefit payment isn't going to like Dwight York or Ryan Giggs or anyone, but it's going to like the players who were playing in the 70s and maybe earlier before football made the huge money or whatever. And I think in the annual budget it was something like £200,000 or something. And he asked them why he cancelled that fund or why he isn't paying that to those players anymore. Ratcliffe said, yeah, we simply can't afford it anymore. And he said, but surely you could put on like a dinner, a charity thing, and maybe send Bruno Fernandes and 2 other players to it, and then raise it from that. Ratcliffe was, oh, I didn't think about that. That man, I don't know. Like, that man is just, I don't know. He's, in my mind, probably one of the worst type of people that exist on Earth. Flipping, what did he, staff lunches gone, didn't fly out people for the final, which I guess in the end, you know, they lost anyway, but still, I think Bruno Fernandes and a few other players pooled some money together to fly out all of the staff to the final. I mean, that man just needs to leave. I don't know how that man is even allowed to work for a company. Jim will fix it, exactly. Jim will fix nothing. United are in for Mateta, alright. Will he go with European football? I don't know. Good question. Like, will United even be able to pull players in? Because I think at the minute United are more likely to get relegated than they are to get European football again. Bree left. Oh no. Well, Bree's maybe setting up her stream, or I had to go for her. You know, people leave, come and go all the time, Seth. Ratcliffe is one submersive from being relevant. Is one submersive for... Yeah, I mean, I hope that man, you know... We'll not say anything about him. We'll end it there. We'll end the sentence mid-sentence. Let's see. This trainer has Oddish and Bellsprout. Both of them double weak to Bug in Gen 1 because Poison is weak to Bug for some reason. Welcome in, JP. How are you doing today? What have you been at today, JP? I guess you've still got a lot of your day ahead of you. Will you be streaming today? How's Pokemon? We had a few incidents early today. The number went from 2 to 5. But I think we're out of the woods. We're out of the worst part of it right now. Oh, Wolves losing Cunha. And... oh, is 8 Nuri leaving too? Well... I'm just a bit worried that the 3 championship teams are going to go down again. I don't know. I feel like the gap... I think the best thing that could happen is if United go down. I honestly believe that is the best thing that could happen to United at the minute. Maybe even go down another league. You know, do a Sunderland. Get a TV crew in. Start documenting the progress of winning promotion back to the Premier League and then getting relegated in the season where you were supposed to be promoted back to the Prem. I mean, that show, the first season of Sunderland Till I Die, is probably the best TV I have seen ever. He's gone to City. Wait. Who was I talking about? I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk on Switch too. Oh, very nice. Let's go. Are you enjoying it on the Switch too? Also, I remember when Cyberpunk first came out, the meme was that the game was buggy, wasn't it? Like everything or nothing worked. Did they fix that, I guess? Otherwise people probably wouldn't be liking the game now. You love the console, alright, let's go. I'm happy that with the initial concerns that a lot of people had, you seem to be enjoying it now. Imagine United come 18th, then Man City get their points, pen for cheating and get relegated. That'd literally... I'd be so sad, Voices. Like, I love the idea of City being relegated, but I think I love the idea of United being relegated a little more. Because I honestly think relegation for United would heal them. Maybe it would take 5 or 6 seasons, but yeah, I honestly think that would be a good idea. Let's see, I don't think they will. Leeds, Burnley and Sunderland, 3 big through. They're very big. Welcome in, DT. I didn't even see that you were live. Damn. I missed that. Did you go live after 5 PM your time? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How? Oh, emote only chat.
Anima 1L redeemed disable help.
Right, we can only spam emotes. Sorry. Alright, we're going to shout out DT. Dragon. Alright, emote only chat. You can follow DT at the top of chat. Thanks very much for raiding, DT. How was your stream? I guess you can't reply right now since we're in emote only chat for 2 minutes. But how was stream? What were you doing? Were you shiny hunting? Damn, okay. Also, all of these emotes are going to make it so I miss the messages. So Hamas said, I'm just going to read Hamas's message until emote only mode is over. Leeds, Burnley and Sunderland, 3 big clubs, more teams playing in Europe than ever. That is true. Bournemouth losing key players, Wolves losing key players, Brentford losing key players. Next season is no way near as simple. Maybe you're right. I'm hoping you're right. Let's put it that way, Hamas. I'm hoping you're right. I can't remember what Pokemon this trainer has, but I know that we have to train Shearer. Let's go. Thanks very much, everyone, for spamming all of the emotes. I love emote only mode, or disable help, as we call it here. Leeds are good, but they lack goal scoring ability. I haven't really been following who their players are at the minute. Okay, let's go. DT put in all of the RIP emotes. Yeah, but it is what it is. It'll be over soon, and then we can talk, DT. I hope you're still around. Okay, wow. Some of these emotes I've never seen. Where did you get a Minecraft burglar emote? What did you do, Hamas, for the McDonald's zombie hamburglar? Where did you get that emote from? I feel like that's an event exclusive emote. Alright, there we go. Pouring in the sink. Pouring, that is. Ekans. Can we beat Ekans with something else? Let's go. Thanks very much, everyone, for all of the emotes. Literally, we're covering the screen. Oh, you have a Tula Bozo. Is that like a thing at the minute? That's an emote? Why is the Hamburglar an emote? I never saw that before. I guess there's a Fall Guys emote as well.
Bye, Mr. Seth56.
Thanks very much for joining in, Seth. Have a good night.
Mr. Seth56 redeemed. I'm leaving.
I'll see you around soon, hopefully. I am moving, so take care. Wow, look at that. Everyone is putting the bye-bye or the wave emote in chat. Take care, Seth. Have a good one. And there we go. It is over. Oh my flip. I was continuing on Fire Red. Got to Cerulean City. Oh, very good. Visited Bill and got some grinding to do next time. Let's go. So your playthrough, isn't it? It's not a Nuzlocke. Is successful so far. I love Hamas put the entire octopus in chat. Soup, soup, soup. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to finish above 17th next season. Yeah, it would. Surely would be. Let's go, DT. What else can we do? Sort of that not messed up the raid, but sort of threw me a loop from how to deal with a raid. What do? You shout out, you ask what you did. I guess I could introduce myself, but I guess you know me, DT. We are doing the Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, where we Nuzlocke through every main series Pokemon game with the goal of completing the Living Form Dex in Pokemon Home. So we can't ever use the same Pokemon twice, or end the game with the same Pokemon twice, I guess. Frank has been confirmed as new Spurs boy. Yes, that's how we started the football talk voices. Hamas, or was it Dan? I think it was Dan. Told us that Frank was confirmed. I mean, he was rumored to be, wasn't he? To be the next manager. Sorry for all the football chat and non-football people. I feel like most people are football people. I don't know if everyone is or not, but I mean, we touch on other subjects all the time. Like we did tier lists the other day, Hamas, and I think you're not really into tier lists and all that there, or not into that sort of a thing. So, you know, we also talked about stuff that wasn't yours. So I think as long as we don't start only talking about football every stream, I think we're fine talking about football. Don't worry, it is the same suffering as this Nuzlocke. Oh, that fills my ear with joy to hear suffering Nuzlocke and all that there. Oh, what is fried chicken doing in here? Is that what the emote's called? It is literally fried chicken. Let's go. It's going alright. If it wasn't for trying to work out my alerts. Oh, you were saying that in Voice's stream today, that you're trying to work out the sound alerts, which still ain't working. I may have got the grinding further along. Okay. So you had it set up, but then I guess you thought they would work, or were hoping that they would, and then they ended up not working. Is what I think it sounds like then, if the grinding was impacted by that. Also considering skipping Gens 2 and 3 and going straight to Gen 4. I mean, I think that's not a bad idea. Gen 4 as in Diamond Pearl, or Gen 4 as in Heart Gold Soul Silver? That's a pity. I hope you can figure it out. Oh no, oh don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, okay. Right, there's two more Rattatas, or one more Rattata and a Zubat, I think. We need a switch here. Where is our Pokemon? We'll go for Jeff. Yeah, I want to add sound alerts as well to the thing. I want to try and clip a few like iconic moments. Like people keep bringing up the I'm in Egypt, which I'm in Egypt has been misheard by some. I want to clip that. I'll probably want to ghost these ratata if we can get that, and some other things. So I think sound alerts are a fun way to interact with stream. This Pikachu is giving me soprano vibes. Oh no, 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 it's not quite that bad. It's not that bad. The Bozo, you're not wrong, but it's not that bad, I don't think. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, I am classing hard. Oh, as Gen 2. Oh, of course you are, because you said you're going to skip Gen 2, 3 when you're playing Fire Red and not Red. So that makes sense, yeah. I should have realized from the way you phrased it. He wants to retire. No, no, no. Pikachu wants to evolve. It wants to evolve. It is aching to evolve. It is yearning for the sweet release of changing the form to its ultimate form. Is it its ultimate form? I guess it is. We're going to switch one more time here. To Shearer. Let's go Shearer. I think we leave one more time to heal, but then I think we attempt to go all the way through. Let's go. Horn attack comes through. Also, it is getting warmer and warmer. I think I need to air out this place. I will be taking a break in around 7 minutes. Maybe we'll do it in 4 minutes. We'll do it once we get to the Pokemon Center. And then we'll push through, get to the rival battle, and if we can actually do the rival battle today, we got further on this stream than we did on the very first stream of Red, which would be amazing. If after all of the disasters and 4 restarts at the start of this stream, we ended up actually further than we did on the very first attempt. I think I'd be pretty happy about that. He wants to retire. Wait, quick. That sounded like something out of National Geographic, the way you spoke about Pikachu. Do you think so? I don't know if it's like National Geographic. I did try and like hype it up. I don't know why my nose is so itchy again. Jeez. That was one of the things. The first thing when I started recording YouTube videos, I didn't actually stream right at the start because I was too nervous to. But I realized that I kept fidgeting around and like touching my face, and I think I still kind of do, but it's probably not quite as bad as it used to be. But there's this Slovenian philosopher, Slavoj Žižek. I don't know if you've ever seen an interview with him. It was one of the reasons why I actually went to Slovenia, Ljubljana. I went to once for a week because of the guy. I went to go and see him, and he literally just. He does that all the time. I thought I was turning into him one time. I get why it's confusing, because Fire Red is meant to be Gen 3. Yeah, but you did call Fire Red Gen 1, so I should have probably realized you were talking about Diamond Platinum. How much longer are you planning to stream? Good question. We did say probably 1 more hour. Yeah, we'll try and go for 1 more hour. I think that's a fair thing. Also, okay, welcome back. Weedle, I believe in you. Weedle is literally our sack swap. So, you know, the best believing in it we can do is for it to take all of the damage and go down. Potentially take the hyper beam damage and go down if we do get something like that. 2 hour or the final boss comes out early. Okay. Right, I think we're going to take this break slightly early because we want to push through all of Mount Moon. And then we'll try and do the rival battle, I think, on Cerulean, or north of Cerulean, and see how far we get. Alright, Libozo, don't do anything, you know, don't do anything we'll regret, if you know what I mean. Right, we'll take a short break, we'll be back in 3. Right, let's go, we're back again. Let's make it through Mount Moon now. Yeah. Also, this is probably the final hour in this flat of the stream. Next time we stream, hopefully not too far away, we will be in a new flat. Right, you're gonna have to get off, no problem. DT, thanks very much for raiding. And good luck. I'll hopefully catch you in your stream while I'm moving. Because, yeah, I won't be able to stream, so I'll hopefully see you around in your own stream or in Voice's stream. Yeah, true. We'll probably catch you tomorrow in someone's stream or your own stream, if you do. We need to get a banner like new home, new stream. Yes, we probably will do something special. I was going to end... The final stream in this flat was supposed to be the VIP award stream, where we were going to give VIP awards to everyone who joined in for like this very... I don't know, I feel like the group we have going, the wee community, is very wholesome and amazing, and I just wanted to show the appreciation, but we'll do it very early in the new flat, I think. Because, yeah, it's... Unfortunately, things didn't quite work out as I hoped we would. Let's see. Oh boy, so many messages again. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, okay. Sensational idea. I think we will do something like that. New home, same deaths. That's a good one, Voices. Maybe that's what we should call it. Catch you on the flip side. I think the next time I stream will be Monday. Okay, I'll probably... Oh, I'm moving on Monday. If you're streaming around this time again... as long as it's in the evening, I'll probably be able to join in. Voices, I might struggle to catch you on Monday. Have a good night. Let's go. Yeah, I want a tiara. Oh yeah, it does look like a tiara, doesn't it? Actually, the VIP award. Night all by Brie. Why is Dan saying by the Brie? Did you say you've been to Ljubljana earlier? Yes, I was in Ljubljana. Actually... I was homeless at the time, and I thought it would be cheaper to stay in a hotel, not a hotel, in a youth hostel in Ljubljana than it would be to stay in a youth hostel in Switzerland. So I went to Ljubljana until my living arrangement had been sorted out in Switzerland. So this is not the first time that I'm actually going to be homeless for a few days, or not for a few days. Alright, see you, DT. Oh, Dan, I'm just saying bye to DT. Oh, okay. Everyone's confused. Yes. Why? Well, do you have a connection to Ljubljana, Weezer? Ljubljana is a lovely place. I enjoyed myself very much there. Very nice place. Only Pokemon we have of dealing with Geodude is our Grass-type Pokemon. Let's go. I was in Lake Bled before it was Unreal. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I loved Slovenia in general. There's, like, it seemed to have everything. Mountains. They have like a very slim coastline, or a very short coastline on the Mediterranean. They have everything. It was flippin' lovely. I might get married at Lake Bled. I mean, it's beautiful. Okay, I've decided Zelda tonight. Let's go. Should I do Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Good question. Let's see. Have we got another Pokemon that can deal with... Not really, with rock types. Let's hope we don't... The thing is, we need... Oh no. We're in a bit of a spot of bother here. Because we can't overlevel Jeff. But if we need to use Jeff against this trainer... It's a bit of a risk to use it against the Raticate. Because I'm worried we're going to overlevel. Maybe we need to split the XP somehow. Maybe we put in Skulls first and then switch to Jeff. Oh. You put... I don't think Ryan will ever marry me. Engaged forever. Oh no, Bree. Okay. Alright, sorry. I do have to change that. Irish last names are banned in chat, just so you know. For anyone who's new to the story. Confused. I was in Lake Bled. Let's see, where was I? Slovenia. Hard to get to, is it? Well, I guess there's a train. There was a night train from almost where I live to all the way to Ljubljana. And I think it went even further. I think you could have gone all the way to Belgrade, probably. I think. It's about an hour outside the city, and I swear it's like something out of... I mean, the entire... Even Ljubljana was like the castle that they have. I can't remember what its name was. But I went up, but they have a dragon bridge as well in the city. That was a beautiful bridge. I went up to the castle, and just the view from the castle, incredible. Like they have forests around. It was just beautiful, beautiful town. There was a whole student district as well. There was music on. Like there was so much crack. Flippin' English pub as well. Of course, that's where I went immediately. It was a beautiful, beautiful experience. Ljubljana. Ooh, a moonstone. Neil could do the funniest thing right now to Nidorino. I could, yeah. I actually, oh, by the way, that reminds me. Team 1. Oh, what am I doing? Team 1 is Ivysaur. Forgot to change it. I don't think Ice Goose will marry me. Engage for her. I'm sorry, Brie. I will change that. I will allow the name Ryan. Because although it is one of the most common Irish last names, it is also a very common first name. I'll make sure that it'll be alright. Don't think flights are easy to get to Lake Bled from here. Oh, yeah. Well, to Lake... Where is the closest... What airports does Slovenia have? I don't even know. Yes, the castle, the cable car up to... Well, I don't like cable cars. That was the part of the experience I didn't like, but, you know, you have to suffer sometimes to see the beauty. Do you use Team Link or whatever? Ice Goose is fine. Okay. Do I use Team Link? Team Link 4? What are we talking about, Team Link? For the Pokemon on overlay, I have a bot that I wrote my own commands for to search for the name of the Pokemon in a folder that I have on my PC called Pokemon Pics, where I literally download the official artwork of the Pokemon and save them by their Pokemon name, and then searches that folder for the Pokemon's entry and then adds them to the overlay there. I mean, you could probably do it online. Voices was talking today about, I think the entirety of Voices stream is from Stream Elements, except for the camera, the microphone audio, and the gameplay, plus the gameplay sound is all coming from OBS, and the rest all comes from Stream Elements or something. And I mean, the chat down there comes from Stream Elements. Also the Kappa gen with all of the emotes that are pasted comes from there too. But otherwise, basically everything on my stream comes from my PC, which is very demanding on the PC because I have like 25 scenes 5 of them that I use, and the other 20 scenes are all just like the TV is a scene. So that everything that is related to the TV is in that one. Then the text is a scene, the background is a scene, plus like certain things from the background. And then they all lay over each other to create the different 5 scenes that I actually use for streaming, which is kind of work. Paperwork, I remember, yeah, paperwork was what you called it. What do you mean you're so smart? I'm not smart, Bree, don't say that. Not sure about flights. I was Interrail, that's what I did as well. Interrail by train, and it was easy enough. Yeah, that's how I got there too. I feel like the train is... That was very nice, actually. Riding the train. Yeah, I didn't have any issues. Well, I did have an issue when I got back to Switzerland. I was immediately pulled out by one of the border guards who wanted to check my bags. Of course, as they always do. I have so much to learn. I've set up Stream Pet, and it took me a while. I had never even heard of Stream Pet. Is it like a cat that's gonna dance around on your screen or something? We should probably use a potion here. Then we shouldn't try any shenanigans with switching Pokemon in this battle. We just go straight sheer and hope we win. Technically I have everything saved on OneDrive and just upload stuff slowly. But oh, that makes sense. See that happened on the TV there? That's literally an MP4 file on my PC that plays. Oh no, actually it's the TV. The TV is so old it has glitches, and you know, it just occasionally has an issue. Is that the second tail whip? Lol, a dancing cat. I'm excited to see the dancing cat. I feel like, isn't there a cat on your stream already, Bree? Right, it went for a tail whip again. Oh, when you say the OneDrive that uploads stuff, is that like the Pokemon that you catch? Like the shiny Pokemon sprites? Is it sprites still, or is it like the 3D? Don't know what the right word is, but like the Cricketot that you caught, the shiny one. That did you add it to the overlay? Is that what you mean by you have the stuff saved on OneDrive? Right, we're almost through Mount Moon. There's one more Rocket Grunt here, and then the Pokemaniac. Let's see, we should try and train Hughes, probably. Lineker also needs some more XP. I downloaded the sprites. Oh, okay. Just re-download the ones I need to upload. That makes sense. Right. Yeah, I feel like there's different approaches to things of how you want to do it. I feel Stream Elements is like good for a lot of things. But then I just found this bot. It's essentially a PC program where I can set up my own commands and all that there. You can do that in Stream Elements too. But I always felt like the Stream Elements commands, not that they were difficult, but it took me a while to figure out, whereas when I can program them myself, I can do it pretty fast. And then I just decided to go with the bot and essentially strip Stream Elements of all the command things. Who do I switch to here? I have to go for Shearer. I think it's just going to be difficult if we invite like older generation. Oh yeah, that could be very difficult, Dan, I agree. You get them there. Might just go us and the kids at this rate. By the way, Dan, are you engaged in that case? I know obviously you have 2 lovely children, but engaged with the mother of the children, I'm guessing. I prefer how easy it was to open the overlay and work with it when it comes to programming. I know how to switch a computer on. Yeah, I mean, that is one aspect, but I think also Stream Elements is a huge advantage if, for example, you don't have a gaming PC or like one with a lot of CPU or something, to then, you know, let the server do the CPU stuff, and then it sort of eases the workload on your computer as well, which, you know, is another huge benefit of using Stream Elements for your overlays, because literally all your PC has to do is the browser source, load the browser source in, and that's it. Yep, engage to the old ball and chain. Right, let's go. Isn't it the trouble and strife is wife, isn't it? Cockney rhyming slang for wife. Okay, let's get this moonstone. Yeah, I used to have stream elements up in OBS, but it was a pain with updates. Yeah, I think I downloaded that once and then immediately uninstalled it because it ruined all the things that I was used to in OBS. That is fair. Can't even begin to imagine organizing a wedding abroad. I didn't even think about that. That's an additional difficulty. And also, well, I guess there wouldn't be an issue because the UK left the EU and Slovenia is in the EU. Would there? Probably not. Right, let's take out the Pokemaniac. Also, which fossil do we go for? Do we go for the Helix or the Dome? My friend had his in Italy and it was beautiful but was stressed. I can imagine that. Or you were stressed. You were stressed getting there, or were you helping to organize it? Traveling for a wedding, that was always fun. What? I feel like traveling is... Oh, let's do a poll. Good idea. Thanks very much, voices. New poll. Which fossil do we pick? Dome, Helix. We'll allow additional votes with channel points. Let's go. You can vote for which fossil we pick at the top of chat now. Watch Pikachu here. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch it out here. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we were gonna easily take it out there. Thankfully it didn't attack. Which is Kabuto? Dome. Helix is Ammonite. I think Ice Goose and I talked about going to Taco Bell Chapel in Las Vegas. I mean, that does sound like an adventure, Bree. Do you know anyone who's gone there for their, I guess, wedding, isn't it? Stressed for them, yeah, I was thinking that. Watch Pikachu here. Yep, I did. Kind of. My friend got married in Mauritius. Wow. In a blending traditional Mauritian and Indian. No way. Wow, did you enjoy that one, voices? My sister got married in Switzerland, but then put on a wedding in Ireland too. And I remember when I travelled to Ireland for that, my suitcase was her wedding dress. That was all that was in my suitcase. Her wedding dress. I basically had to share a suitcase with my brother, I think. And so, yeah, let's just put it that way. I didn't like that travel too much, because I also had to sleep in the same bed with my brother, which, yeah. You want to do a speech at my wedding, Neil? I hear you're a pro. Well, if you really want me to do one, I'll do it, but, like, I'd love to, I should say, but, I don't know if that's a good idea, Dan. I don't know if you want me at your wedding. Let's see. But, you know, if you want me to do one, I'll be there. I'll read a speech out if you want to. I learned a lot. Got sunburnt and nearly drowned. That sounds like quite the adventure, voices. Right, which fossil do we pick? Poll ended. View results. The dome fossil wins it. Let's pick the... I think this is the dome, isn't it? It is. Let's go. So the Kabuto fossil. Let's go. Also, our team. Teddy saved me. Who's Teddy? Teddy Sheringham. Team 3 is Nidorino. Nobody else evolved yet, did they? No. Okay, let's just make sure we have a Pokemon in the lead that can deal with the wild Pokemon. The guy from the boat. Guy from the boat. Okay, is my brain not contexting again? Or what's happening? I'm confused. I'm confused. I think my brain isn't contexting again, isn't it? When you nearly drowned. Oh, okay. Oh, so he was the one who was driving the boat.
Voice Lock wants to see the squad.
Let's go.
Voice Lock redeemed show squad.
Oh, actually, let me update it quickly to get it up to speed. We do have Hot 1 is now an Ivysaur. Hot 2 is a Nidorino. Oh, not 2. Damn, what was 2? Weedle. Hot 2 Weedle. And Hot 3 is Nidorino. That should be up to date. Yeah, that should be up to date. I walked away for a sec and I'm lost in this convo. Something about a wedding. Multiple weddings. Labozo. We're talking about Dan's experience at another wedding. Dan's idea for his wedding. Weezer's experience at a wedding. Voice's experience at a wedding. Bree's wishes for a wedding. A lot of wedding talk right now. Be hilarious if it was Teddy Sheringham who saved, but it would. Because he literally saved the Champions League title. It would have. Can we check the team's levels? Of course. There we go. Lineker is Spearow. Jeff is Ivysaur. Scholes is Zubat. Nobby is Weedle. Shearer is Nidorino. And Hughes is Pikachu. You on our level cap? Well, we have one Pokemon at the level cap. Or two. I think. Oh no. Oh no. Fun fact, I walked past Teddy Sheringham's house. He was there and said hello. His house name? Camp Nou. I mean, yeah, that was literally his house that night. Is that true? Did you actually see Teddy Sheringham? Hammers. How far away is Jeff from leveling up? Okay, far enough. 100% true. Oh, is his house actually called Camp Nou as like a joke? I thought you were talking about when he won the Champions League for United. He lives in Essex. Yeah, he seems like a guy who would live in Essex. His house is called Camp Nou. Jeez, okay. That man loves his past, or loves his history. I thought I would get you to check after last time. You mean the level cap? It is 18. Nobody redeemed lower the level cap. Well, somebody did redeem it. McMannery did today. But we dodged it successfully. Jeff is out of Vine Whip, which is just in time. We are in Cerulean. And we have like 38 minutes to catch Ekans, to prep for the rival battle. We'll probably beat the rival as well today. Maybe we can even go and get the SS ticket and like head down to Vermilion. Jeez, I'm thirsty today. Okay, let's see quickly. I mean, I think we can drop off Nobby the Weedle at this point, can't we? We do have Zubat we can sack if we want to. Right, thanks very much, Voices, for joining in. Always fun to have you in. And I'll probably see you on your stream tomorrow. We still online? Yes, we are, McMannery. We started stream very late, so we wanted to make sure that, you know, we do get a bit of progress today. Enjoy the rest of the hunts, and I hope to hear it is still alive. Thanks very much, voices. I hope so too. Can you name Ekans Trent for Alexander Arnold? Because he left Liverpool. I'll with pleasure, Weezer. I'll do that with pleasure, because he's a snack. Have a nice day, everyone. Tomorrow. Thanks very much, voices. Take care, and I'm excited to join in for Violet. You're continuing the story in Violet tomorrow, aren't you? Yep. Okay, let's do it. We'll catch Ekans. I think we're guaranteed the Ekans here now, so we might as well get it. Do we call him Senor Trent now? No, I think you just call him Ombre Trent. Why would you call him Ombre? Doesn't oh no, Ombre is Mister. No, man. What is snake in Spanish? I mean, Lebozo is literally here. Lebozo, what is snake in Spanish? Let's see his presentation. Of the trophy? Dude's been smashing the Duolingo for years. What? Trent has? Flip's sake. Flip that. He was never that good anyway. Serpiente. Okay. That's a bit long, unfortunately. Who do we want to lead here? I think we go with Hughes. Culebra. Oh, is that another word for snake? Oh, okay. That was very fast. Our Route 4 encounter is... This is Dupes Clause. So... Let's wait quickly. He had his reveal today at Madrid. Did he? Oh, I didn't see that, no. Comes out in fluent Spanish. Someone check his Duolingo streak. Yeah, true. Huge snake, that guy. But you know, in the end of the day, he wasn't that good, was he? Not bother with it. He's dead to me now. Yeah, I get that. He would be to me too, honestly. Oh. Oh. Oh, we did not account for this. Our Route 4 encounter is Rattata. Because we didn't get Rattata earlier. I think we knocked this out, don't we? Because we already have so many early route Pokemon. I think adding another one will make it difficult. Not bothered about it, to be honest. Yeah, you do move on. I mean, you won't miss him that much. Catch it. It's going to be the same as Spearow. No, I think it won't be. Will it? So if we go from Route 3 to like Route... Where else did we see the Ekans yesterday? Route 5. Oh no, that's Oddish and Mankey, isn't it? Let's go to Route 11 or 6. 6 is the same. Let's go to Route 11 quickly, where Drowsy is. So Route 11, it's Spearow, Ekans, and Drowsy. So, I mean, Spearow has been caught, which means it can't only be Ekans, it could technically be Drowsy too. But if it isn't Drowsy there, it will guaranteed be Ekans on... Or if it isn't Ekans there, it will be guaranteed Ekans on later routes. And we've already caught so many early route encounters here. I think we knock it out. We on for another bit? Maybe another half an hour, I think. Where are we going to catch Ekans then? 11, 10, 9... are all options. I think 10 is guaranteed and 9 as well. I think we knock it out. Because otherwise we're going to have too many early route encounters caught in this game. We've already caught one more, I think, than we really wanted. Because of Pikachu. Where we're going to catch... I think 11 has a chance of being Drowsy. But we can try there. If it doesn't work, we can go for 10. Ekans. Route 4 is what we just did. 8 is only after Lavender. 9 and 10 are on the way to... 9 and 10 are on the way to Rock Tunnel. 11 is east of Vermilion. And 23... Well, Route 23 is right before Indigo, or right before Victory Road, I think. So I guess we don't have Ekans for the rival battle yet. So yeah, as long as we get it on... Look at Route 10, we're guaranteed. Route 11, it could be drowsy. But I think Route 10 we're guaranteed. Saj probably won't be home by then. Oh, you're still out. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you just arrived back home or something. Well, enjoy your night out. Do we go into the rival battle at the current levels or not? I think we go and pick up Weedle again. I dropped it off because I thought we were going to have Ekans. I forgot that Rattata is available there too. On your way home at the moment? Oh, right. Thanks very much for checking in. Yeah, I mean, if we get drowsy, we knock it out. I want to keep that for a later game as well, I think. Okay, this rival battle shouldn't be too tough. We would kind of want to use Pikachu against the Pidgeotto, but I'm slightly worried Hughes gets one shot. For the Pidgeotto. Will it get one shot? No, it doesn't hit that hard, does it? I think we go straight into this battle. Yeah, I think we go in. We take on the rival. We go up Nugget Bridge, get the ticket from Bill, and then I guess we check again how far we're into stream. What does a crit do? It's a good question. I think it doubles the damage. Later on it only 1.5x's the damage, but not double. To Hughes, I mean. I'm hoping we live on like 5 HP. I don't know. I'm hoping. Let's find out. Rival battle number 3. Is this number 3? I think it is. Let's go. Time to take him on. Thanks very much, Dan. Let's take on rival battle number 3. Now, we are more under-leveled than we were last time. I think we didn't have every Pokemon at level 18 last time. We don't this time either. And here's Pikachu to show that. We go first. Amazing if we could get a paralysis. And... okay. Right, it would have lived a crit. It would have lived a crit. It would have lived. We did outspeed it, but I think that next wouldn't have taken it out. And if we get crit, we would have lost. Pikachu. And remember, Pikachu's Jeopardy. If Pikachu faints, we lose the run immediately. Thanks very much, Bree. Thanks very much, Papa Moon, as well. Outspeed. That was... I mean, it was safe. It was safe, thankfully. This isn't great, but okay. Pidgeotto's down. Now remember, we can heal back here, which we want to do. So let's switch into Jeff. Yeah, no risks with Hughes for sure. Hughes won't come out in this battle anymore. I think it's too risky. We use Leech Seed here. And then I think we heal Nidorino back to full. Yeah, let's go for sure. There's no point in healing Hughes back to full. I am worried that Rattata's Hyper Fang crit probably does one-shot Pikachu. Also, I don't know about Charmander. Charmander probably can't one-shot Pikachu, but I think we just shouldn't risk it. Chat, should we add a wrench? Faint Pokemon, yay or nay? I mean, the thing is, if you faint a certain one, the run ends immediately. Just saying. Spanner. Yeah, oh, a spanner. That is, I think, the word, yeah. As in throw a spanner in the works. Yeah, I think that's the American version of throw a spanner in the works, throw a wrench in the works. There was a joke, Neil. I want to see you succeed. I know. Yeah, you could literally do that. Wait until Neo gets the Thunderstone and then feint Pika. Papa Moon has a very sadistic side. I'm seeing right now. One time was enough spoilage for me. Feint 6 Pokemon. That won't be possible. Hamas, I did think about that. I think we might have to add the rule. The Jeopardy Pokemon can't be feinted with that redemption. Because otherwise people can just come, well, obviously it costs a lot of points to do, but I think we might have to exempt Jeopardy Pokemon from the rule. I did not consider that, actually. Because I guess I didn't expect us to have a Jeopardy Pokemon in this game. But we need to do an exemption for Jeopardy Pokemon somehow with the fainted Pokemon. Please add that rule. Yeah, we do need to do something. Hella Pikachu. I love it. You love the Pikachu? Feint 6 Pokemon. There's a cooldown on the command, by the way, Hamas. So I think you can only feint a Pokemon every 3 hours at the moment. Or maybe only once a stream. I can't remember. I added quite a tough cooldown. So you can only feint one Pokemon a stream or every 3 hours or something. So there's no way you can feint 6 Pokemon quick enough for me to not start catching enough Pokemon again to get out of trouble. This isn't great, actually. I think we have to stay in here. Papa's sadistic side. Oh, yeah. Papa seems to, you know... We like that. We like that. Right. Rival defeated. Let's go. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. What are we doing next? We're trying to catch Ekans, aren't we? So probably Route 11 encounter. Unless a Pokemon faints on the way there. Thanks very much, Dan and Labozo. Yeah, I mean, we got further at the end of the day on this stream of attempt 5 than we got on attempt 1 on the first entire stream. Which, I think that's amazing. We're doing SS Anne before bridge encounters. We can't. We need to go and get the ticket to get onto the SS Anne. And to get the ticket, we need to go to the bridge, unfortunately. Thanks very much, Bree. Yeah, like there's so many dependencies in this game where you have to do certain things before other things, which... Oh, also new level cap. New level cap is 20 for the rival battle on the SS Anne. First attempt we got stuck discussing on what to catch and what to do. Yeah, and we also level grinded forever in oh no. I wanted to train Spearow here. Well, I guess we still can. And the amount of banter last stream was out of control. That is true. We also level grinded forever in Viridian Forest, which we completely skipped this time. We essentially just ran through it. Don't blame it on the banter. And what else was I going to say? Also, this stream is currently, I think, an hour shorter also than the very first stream. The Queen wasn't there to keep in control. That is very true, Brie. We did miss you in that stream for sure. We probably would have been a lot more focused if you had been in. Of course, the Caterpie flipping quits me. Yeah, you probably would have reminded Neil of his grave mistake. For sure, Bree would have done so. He would have saved the run. Pretty sure Bree would have, yeah. Right, we're going to switch to skulls here. No. Have you decided what you're playing tonight, Bree? Do you want me to do a poll in chat? If you're playing Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? Or are you doing a poll on Discord or something? Or are you just figuring it out yourself? Right. Bug catcher's almost down. The level caps are very close to each other here. So we do have to make sure we train the right Pokemon in order to avoid over-leveling like we did on attempt 1. Then attempt 2 was lost to a wild Rattata. Attempt 3 was lost to the rival. Attempt 4 was lost to the first rival battle. And now we're back in Cerulean. I'm happy to see. I'm glad we're not restarting for the first stream in a new flat of this game. I like when we're mid-game. I'm thinking Tears of the Kingdom. You can do a poll. I'm down for Breath of the Wild too. Let the squad decide. Okay, let's go. New poll. What should we stream tonight? Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, something else. We'll give them an option to pick something else. We'll run it for 5 minutes. Gonna have shortly. Oh, you're gonna have dinner shortly and then stream. Let's go. Okay, well, all things considered, I'm glad you and McManary had a laugh on that restart. I don't think it wasn't at your expense, Labozo. It was at my expense. I was the idiot who leveled up the Pokemon and didn't realize that I had done so. I was the one who forgot about that the level cap was 1 level lower. Like, we didn't have a laugh at your expense. We had a laugh at how I boldly claimed that the redeems wouldn't have a negative or detrimental effect on the challenge, and then literally, like, within 2 streams it did. That's what we were laughing at. We weren't laughing at you ending the run, because you didn't. It was literally my mistake. Let's see, who do we train here? Yeah, this woman has Pidgeys, doesn't she? Pretty sure there's a Pidgey here somewhere. Oh wow. Yeah, Pikachu's defenses aren't great. They really aren't. Oh, by the way, Weezer, if you're still in. I missed... Do you watch the Gaelic? I saw a few memes recently, and I wasn't sure. Something must have happened in the Hurley that I haven't seen. I voted several times for Breath of the Wild. Let's go, Dan. That Pikachu's made of paper mache. It certainly is, yeah. Is this a... I'm hoping that this is a bug catcher, but I'm not entirely sure. Breath of the Wild. Not too much, to be honest. Okay. Because there was some team must have had a huge upset in the Hurley or something. Oh, it isn't. Damn. Okay, let's go into Shearer. Right. Heal Whip. Well, what should be our goal for today? Should we try and see Route 11 if we get the Ekans or not? There's the Ekans there. Or what do we want to do? Have you all seen the story for Breath of the Wild? It's so good. I'll take you all through it. I mean, Breath of the Wild does have a huge story. Actually, look at how many people voted for Breath of the Wild. I think I did allow using points for voting to manipulate it, but yeah, who am I switching to here? I feel like I have to switch. Those votes were all me. I believe also, Bree, you can vote and influence the end result if you really want to play a different game. Well, let me see, Ekans, what am I doing? Ekans, let's go into... We're just going to take it out with Shira. Right, Zubat. Dan, I hope to see you there. Can you get to Bill? Yeah, pretty sure we can get to Bill today. 69%. Is that actually what... Are people rigging the votes to make it 69? No way. No way. Okay. Do not touch the vote. Do not touch it. Do not touch it. It is perfect, as it is. It couldn't be any more perfect. What time? Better be quick. It's a school night. Maybe. No way. Someone came in and changed it right at the very last moment. No way. Someone changed it to 64%. I'll probably start in an hour maybe. Just gotta eat. Wow. Someone came in and changed it. Surely it was Bree, wasn't it? Can I see who voted what? I think I can't. Maybe I shouldn't see it either. Someone voted for Tears of the Kingdom right at the end to spoil the 69%. Well, you know, we did ask. It was just a joke. Also, very likely that the 69% joke wasn't heard by the person who voted for it. Nah, we'll leave it. What does this trainer have? Is it the Nidorans? It could very possibly be. Well, Breath of the Wild was the winner, Bree. I'll probably start in an hour, gotta eat, send him to the gulag. Sad. Well, it is what it is, but yeah, Breath of the Wild won by almost 50% or 100% of what the other game got. Of course, I switch Pikachu out of the lead and then a flippin' Pidgey is here. But heck yeah, no, I voted. Oh, you voted. Oh, okay, so you're asking to be sent to the gulag essentially. I think we need a switch. Damn it. This is not great. This is not great. Oh, this is not great. Okay, something's looking weird in the OBS. And also I can tell I'm starting to get tired. I think I'm not very talkative anymore. Let's see, what can we talk about? We have at least a few more trainers we want to beat before we end. We're in a weird position where 3 Pokemon are very close to the level cap and the other ones are very far away from it, essentially making it almost impossible to use them. McMannery wasn't here to send me to the gulag from yesterday's offense. What was the offense that you committed? Claiming Urshifu was good? Or... Okay, this is awful. Okay, we're switching out here. Let's go into... I mean, Jeff isn't great either, so we'll do Shira. Then there's a Mankey and Team Rocket Grunt. Yeah, there's a few more trainers we can beat, but we can definitely make it to Bill. I think Bill is a good point to aim for. It wasn't me who changed... Oh, but yeah, I've beat it on Master Mode. I have to remember how to play. I'm excited. Alright, let's go. This is going to be tough. Oh wow, it took forever for those emotes to load in, and it actually didn't load in on the on-screen chat. You need to keep checking how close to 20. Yes, unfortunately. We somehow need to get... How can we train... Like, at least... We need to try and get Spearow at least to level 18 somehow, quick. Because the other three are all so close already. We need at least one other Pokemon competing, or being able, or... Jeez, okay, I can't even speak anymore. Neil, let's do the glitch to get Mew. Can we do it right now? I mean, I know it involves the trainer that is to the west here of the bridge. But don't we need to encounter a specific Pokemon before we can do that to get Mew? Right, this guy has a Mankey with a very high crit chance Karate Chop that is normal type, not fighting type. I think we use Jeff here. We need someone with teleport. I mean, if we go to a different route first, we could catch Oddish, and I think if we catch an Oddish on another route, we're guaranteed an Abra encounter. It's just a question if we can catch it or not. Also, I believe teleport is a TM in this game. I don't know who all can learn it, but I guess it being a TM implies more Pokemon than just Abra can learn it. Not yet, gotta get to Surge and need an Abra. Do we need to get to Surge 4? I'm not sure what 4 exactly. Would doing the glitch be a violation of the Nuzlocke? Yes, because Mew cannot be removed from this game unless it is the event Mew that they distributed in Japan only. Also, I think that Mew doesn't have our original trainer, but like Mew event or something like that as a trainer, so technically that also violates the rule. I think they made it so the only Mew that can be moved to Pokemon Home from this game has to be the exact one that was distributed in the event. And also we try and not use glitches. There is that too. Yeah, okay. Let's take on the Rocket Grunt at the top of the bridge. Can we make it all the way to Bill or not? There is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more trainers after this one we'd have to beat. Can we do that in 9 minutes? We'll try. We'll try our best. We'll try our very best. Okay. And then I think, yeah, we'll end it for this flat. We'll be back hopefully as soon as we can. Hopefully in less than 10 days, but I am a bit worried it's going to be 10 days before we're back again in the new flat. Probably not a lot will be prepped yet, but we will try. Mew could probably sweep the game with all the TMs. Yeah, pretty safe. Mew could beat everyone. I'm not super familiar with the games post Gen 2 to be honest. Can you catch Mew legit in later games? Did we just hurt ourselves in our confusion and then the Zubat took us out with Bite? Oh no. Okay, we're restarting again. Damn it. Mew... Let me think. If it can, it is very late. If it can be caught, it is in Shining Pearl, or Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. if it can, but I'm not entirely sure. I arrive home, I turn on stream, and I see is Hughes fainted. Yeah. The issue here is Hughes is a Jeopardy Pokemon because we're gonna catch Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow. Yep, run 5. You said it, Weezer. Also, I realized, Weezer, I mistakenly claimed you were West Coast before. You were flipping Tyrone. I don't know why I thought you were West Coast in the US. You're in Tyrone, aren't you? Well, welcome back home, McMannery. Yes, Hughes fainted. I'll keep you all entertained. I'll stream RuneScape for you. Thank you very much, Bree. Please do that. Run 5, exactly. Yeah, don't catch Pika. I told Neil Hughes was giving me Soprano vibes. That wanted to retire early. Yeah, I don't know. I think I mixed something up there, Weezer, earlier. Sorry about that. But yeah. Okay. Okay, maybe this flat is cursed. Maybe this flat is cursed. Maybe we move on. I need to see the VAR. Okay, you know what? I'll show you the VAR. Let me pull it up quickly. Twitch. Let me see. Twitch, I need to put down my thing and then videos to pull up the VAR. And I have to make sure that it's showing the right window. Oh, that's tier list. Damn, that's the wrong one. We need to go here. Okay, there's a bit of... I don't know, can you... You probably can't hear this audio. Let's see, window capture, Pokémon Red, attempt to. There we go. Let's see how this looks. Okay, it doesn't look great, right? It doesn't look great. But we're just gonna live with that. So what happened is we went into this battle against this Rocket Grunt who was trying to convince us to join Team Rocket. I was so frustrated, I wanted to say yes. So... Oh, wasn't it against this guy? What? Oh, it was. Okay, this is the start of the battle. So we went into this battle. You're right about being made of paper mash. Made of paper then, yes. So we went into this battle. Pikachu was in against Ekans. Did Ekans use Leer? Okay. Our defense was lowered once. I was having the banter again there in chat. Look at that. A second Leer. So our defense was lowered twice. Then out comes the Zubat. I think easy. Flying type. We one-shot it with Thunder Shock. I don't. But look at how much damage that does. Supersonic. Okay. Supersonic does... wait, I'm trying to pause. Supersonic. Let me pause the audio quickly from the game. Supersonic confuses you. When you hurt yourself in confusion, it uses your own attack stat against your defense stat. And because our defense had been lowered twice, that actually works. That counts into the equation. So we did double the damage that we normally would have, because 2 Leers, I think, halves your defense. So we hurt ourselves. Look how much damage we did to ourselves. We did all of that to ourselves. And I mean, the bite probably would have done that amount on top again. So, yep, there goes Pikachu. RIP, RIP. RIP Pikachu. Oh Lord. Okay, let me see. I missed a few messages there. Papa Moon clipped it. Thanks very much. I need to see VAR. What happened? I showed it. Papa Moon clipped it. Let's go. Clip cursed flat. Yes, it is. Wanted to send us all to the gulag. Yeah. Animal. A supersonic into a self-inflicted wound which hurt Pikachu for like 70% of its health into a Zubat bite. You're right about being made of paper then? Yes, I never seen someone take out so much health from a confusion. Neither did I, Laboza. When I saw it out of the corner of my eye, I was very worried. What was its attack stat, lol, or just defense? Bad defense, yes. the leer, double leer out, 63% to be fair. Oh lord. Welcome in, David. That's not a lot of damage. Yes. How are you doing, David? Welcome in. Unfortunately, you joined right at the end. That was insane. It was. Well, I think we're gonna end it there. Unfortunately. Oh, are odds playing? I hope odds aren't playing. Okay, they aren't. Yeah. Let me close this again. I think we will end it there. This was the final stream in this flat. I'm moving on Monday. I did originally intend to stream on Sunday, but there's no way I can do that because I have a few things I can only pack on Sunday. And once they're packed, there will be no room to stream anymore on Sunday. So, yeah, maybe just skip Pikachu then for now. Yeah, probably you're right. Pikachu is made of paper. The thing is, will it ever be safe? Because it's always going to be Jeopardy. So, the issue wasn't Pikachu, really. It was the double leer. Yeah, you're right, Labozo. That was the issue, for sure, into confusion. That was very much the issue. I should have switched when I saw the confusion. Yeah, it is the risk. Yeah, we'll learn from that. We'll change how things went, and hopefully, like, we'll beat it soon. We'll beat it soon. Let's do the mandatory GG run 5. Yes, exactly. Attempt lost. New level cap. So we'll set everything up for next stream. We're on level cap number 9. I'm also gonna we're gonna win this battle quickly, so that I can save the Pokemon to Pokemon Home, and then we can like give them away or trade them if anyone wants them. This is run 5. Yes, this is run 5. That was a great one, Papa Moon. That's exactly what I wanted the emote to be used for. When we lose a run, that we can put the P in the sink. Kill another Pokemon. What we're going to do is save so that we can transport the Pokemon to home before a restart. But yeah, Neil was more successful when he had no viewers to distract him from the viewers or the real final boss. Yeah, maybe we're finding out that I'm too easily banterable or too easily distractible, for sure. Well, anyway, yeah, I think we'll end it there. Did I save? I did, didn't I? I'll save again. Thanks very much, everyone, for joining in. Yeah, as I said, final stream in this flat. I'm moving on Monday. And again, as I said, I'm moving my things on Monday, but I'm not allowed to move into the flat for another week. So I don't know where I'll be sleeping for the next week or from Monday on, but I will be back. Hopefully at the very latest on the 24th of June. Now that does seem like it's far away, but it does seem that that is the first possibility I have to stream. If I can before, I will stream before. But I can't promise before, unfortunately. So, yeah, it was an honor and a pleasure to have yous in my flat here. I really enjoyed it, and when I started streaming, I think McMannery showed his followage yesterday. 1 month, 1 year and 4 months. So that's when I started streaming, because McMannery followed me on my very first stream. I did not think I would eventually be streaming to 10 people. I don't know how many. Yeah, 10 people are in apparently right now. So I did not think I'd be streaming to 10 people eventually. Because back then I was streaming to one person, basically my brother. So thanks very much everyone for joining in for this part of the adventure. I promise we'll do the VIP award stream. I'll give you all VIP and I'll give a nice wee reason for everything, and we'll make it look nice and everything. We'll have a bit of a party as soon as I can in the new flat. Yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can as well. Let's read some of chat before we leave. Neil was more so. Alright, we saw that one. Good luck moving anyway. Thanks very much, Dan. If you want a speech, I can send you one as well if you wanted, Dan. Funny thing is that you said right before we aren't talking Let's find a topic to banter. Literally, I did say that, Libozo. You're right. I did say that. So long, friends. Good luck with the move. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. I will be looking forward to the next stream whenever that might be. It'll be at the very latest on the 22nd, I think. But hopefully it is before that. You know, hopefully I can stream before that again. Good luck. Thanks very much, Libozo. Hindsight, maybe you need the break. Who knows, maybe. Maybe I will come back refreshed and beat every game first try. Thanks very much, McMannery. Thank you very much for the see you around. Good luck with the move. Thanks very much, Weezer. I finally caught a Pokemon stream. You'll probably catch a lot more in the future. Also, if you want to, I was interested in finding out what is the best time for most of yous for streams. Not that I can promise that I can stream at that time, but like I have a few like things where I can move streams. I'm a little flexible with what days I stream, and maybe even the time to a certain degree. So I don't know, if you have me on Instagram, contact me there. If you want to join the Discord, let me know there. Just so that, you know, maybe we can actually find a time when is good for everyone. The gentleman and the scholar. No, you are, Bree. You are. You're a gentle lady and a scholar. Writing this message for Neil to read chat. Thanks very much, David. I love those messages. Thank you for the content, laugh, cries, and everything in between. Be safe on the move. Thanks very much, Libozo. Yeah, it'll be a new chapter, and like I can't promise stream will look good when we move initially, because I will want to just stream again as quickly as possible. But we will then try and like make the room look nice and everything. We'll probably have tins of beans in the background, just because we love tin of beans. Because of time zones, you'll always stream during work for me. Let's go. No concern for you. Let's go, Libozo. Great to hear. As long as Cubone is there, we don't care. Cubone will be there. I can promise you that for sure. Right. Normally we would raid out, but I think tonight we'll make an exception. And we'll just end stream. Thanks very much, everyone, again. I really did appreciate it. And I hope to many more weeks and challenges and laughs and everything. I'll see you around. Take care. Goodbye.